Evo.
Honestly, Shoal, the reason you're on the run is because I needed a token Evo culture first.
Well, you picked the perfect one.
Well, no, your other characters just die on this run. Azira would
Oh,
die.
We could have gotten an actual face. God.
I
And
applied with a face.
Denver, I didn't pick because, and you'll see the reason after. It wouldn't really mean to Denver if Denver won this run. Like Denver really got wrecked.
Okay, I have a feeling there's a very big in character thing you have planned now.
I can't
No
imagine what
word.
would ever give you that idea.
Because he said it in the open chat.
Yeah, pretty much. Burst, you've been spilling your secrets in not even just GM chat, but OOC chat all week.
Not even in GM chat, so.
Let me go to my stream. Dr. Bird. We are live now, by the way. No one's watching, but we are live, so.
Oh,
okay.
oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Good to know, I guess.
Oh, I should
I'm not
change-
ready for this.
Return
Why did you
and
spring this on me,
go
Burst? How could you do
without
this?
saying a word. Cool. Done. Transfer that. Post this.
I'm good.
I am
Cool.
still a little sad we didn't record that Ratkin game.
We did.
Did we?
Did we? Yeah, we did.
I need to get a copy.
Oh yeah, I didn't. I probably was supposed to on YouTube. I didn't get to that yet. I will eventually.
Terrible. Terrible.
I wouldn't actually edit it though because and get rid of the silences and what have you. Zero purchasing. Zero.
If you're talking, we can't hear you.
Are you there, Zero? Zero. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry.
It's okay. Do you have any purchasing to do?
No, because
Yeah,
I
you're-
bought all the stuff I need.
Do you have your standard equipment?
Yes.
Do you have the
I,
evaluate program? Not saying that'll be very important during this run, but you know, it's used for getting
I have.
value again. Okay, good.
I have every common program and every hacking program because I know how to build a decker.
You sound a little bit smug about saying that you have all of the gear you need.
Right.
Well, I
Look,
mean, you can.
look,
I have all the gear that I need that I could possibly purchase with 480,000 new yen.
I watched a TPK because no one had gas masks.
No, I have that. I have my respirator.
Not a
And my
person
gas
on the team had gas masks.
You can look at my sheet if you want.
And
That's actually a good idea. I do have the money laying around, so I'll throw a gas mask into both of my ballistic masks.
contact vector is one thing, but inhalation vector you just get wrecked on that one.
That's why I got full body armor.
Actually, I will purchase or try to purchase some Chem Pro for my armor jacket.
Okay.
Or no, I'll do it for my my coat, my redundant coat.
Would you like to access your group contact? Have the Vori go steal you a better armor jacket.
Yes,
Cool. On top
always.
on top of either your point of contact or your own negotiation, add your connection time 2 plus loyalty of your group in dice. Group contacts are powerful, yo, but they have so many strings attached. Be aware that doing this actually will generate a data trail. People be aware you're buying thing. What's the availability?
I mean, people in the Vori, I don't see why they would care.
It's 6.
Yeah, they wouldn't care about this, but you know, don't go buying anti-Vori materials to the Vori.
No, it's just chem protection. So
Yeah. Yeah, you get it.
The Vori was actually planning on gassing him.
Yes, no. During the night before, they invite you for dinner, And they said, zero, friend. We should practice on meat, etiquette, what have you. And there's this fancy meal in front of you, and there's a bottle of champagne, and it says, drink, friend, drink.
All right, so he's gonna be like, champagne. That's a little unusual, but
Can
I
you roll
prefer vodka.
Judge intentions?
Sure thing.
I'll go back a second. I'm getting an extension cord. This setup is really awkward right now.
No worries. Oh yeah, we're live. Am I getting? Are we still actually live? Yeah, I should. I was in the process of posting it and I got distracted. That was your judge intentions. Let's call your fixture's composure this. No, it's too high. This. Defender wins. Something's a little off, but these are your friends. They love their jokes. It's probably just a joke. And so when do you take a sip?
Well, yeah, it's rude to refuse a drink in Russian culture.
It's been
especially when it's by the Vori.
It's been spiked with probably the spiciest thing you've tasted in your life. And the assembled Vori, you're in they put maybe a sheet cloth on top of a bunch of shipping crates, and they're making it fancy, but still in a warehouse in the middle of, along the docks. And all the assembled Voris start laughing, and as you're choking and trying to spit out this hot stuff, your fixture says, "Friend, watch what you drink during the meet." And he just starts laughing at you.
Fucking assholes.
Cool.
Glad to see that the Vori have a sense of humor.
Cool, but yeah, let's actually start the run proper.
A bad one.
I'm going this. Anyway, I'll fix it later. We need a. So yeah, we returned from a commercial. It's this obnoxious NERPS commercial, right? And
buy NERPS today.
Exactly. And when we go, we see we expect the Shadows, the TV show, the popular TV show. But instead, we get a medieval. We get the sound of horse clomping in the medieval field. There's a castle in the background, and we see coming into frame two horses galloping, and we see one knight, but the camera lingers on his sword that's been locked around the scabbard, so that it can't be pulled out. And the knight turns to his squire A, and says, "Squire, can you tell me the minor and major houses of this land?" A.
So if that was it.
Huh?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I didn't realize I was still muted. My bad.
No worries. Yeah, you're in the dream. This happens to mages. Mages are weird. This isn't the first time some weird dream happened to you.
I'm sorry. What land is this?
So you're in a medieval field riding a horse next to a knight, who has his sword chained to a scabbard, and he's asking his squire for it to name the minor and major houses of this land. And how do you respond as you ride along on this horse? It's
What?
It's a mentor spirit dream, but not a mentor spirit dream.
Yeah.
Because you don't have a mentor spirit yet, but I'm totally going to give you a mentor spirit if things go the way I planned.
She'll timidly ask, "What land is this?"
So you arrive in the land, and you do not know the minor and major houses. And the king has sent you off to war, and you do not know the minor and major houses.
I do not. I go where I am bid.
The knight screams, scribe. And the scribe gallops forward and says, "Sir." And he says, "Produce the book of the minor major houses of this land." And he produces this big book. It looks distinctly like a cyber deck. It's leather bound, and it's a book shape, but it's cut in the way of a cyber deck. And the knight leans over and says, "The king has sent us off to war, but do we truly know why?" And he starts going through the book, and that's when you start waking up. Actually, no, I missed the part of the scene that was really cool. He says, he shows you something. It's very complicated, the connections, but you see that technically this person is on a very technical level your ally. Through like second, third cousins or whatever. It's very technical. And then off in the corner, off in the distance, you see another army marching. And they start shooting flaming arrows, and that's when the flaming arrows come raining down on your army, that's when you wake up. And that's where we cut. And my games are weird. I treat them like TV shows. So, if you use the weirdness for just a moment, we cut to the intro sequence. Shoal,
Yep.
describe what your character looks like. Describe your meta type, and describe an awesome thing your character does.
Shell is an anthropomorphic fox girl, pretty tall in stature, usually wears armor. She's currently standing outside of a bar with a big neon sign that says Foxfire, but it looks like there was a crazy shootout and it's like all wrecked. So she just kind of like hangs her ears back and gets the call, hops on her motorcycle, and one of her little drones flies up next to her and says, "Mommy, Mommy, go! Let the legend come back to life!" And she just drives off. What's the mean?
Cool. So yeah, the camera shifts over to Quicksilver. We pan from your shadow to you. What do you see you doing? What's your meta? No, your meta type. But what's your meta type, and what's your character look like? Go.
6'11" elf, obvious right cyber arm, holding a rapier, charging down an alleyway with flaming red hair flowing back behind her as she charges a troll with a machine gun. An RPK, in fact. That is actively firing at her.
Nice. So yeah, we see the essence of this troll as this troll gets stabbed, drained from his body, and the camera sort of floats through the wispy, emotional landscape of the astral. And that's where we come to A's astral form. Describe your astral form. Switch to the meat. What does your character look like? And what's your meta type? And what awesome thing are you doing during intro sequence? Go.
She is a small Japanese human, little pretty but quite unassuming. Awesome thing.
You're a mage. You just do make something.
I'm sorry, my character isn't awesome.
Maybe that is what you show. We see this really timid Shadowrunner just being really nervous, maybe pacing back and forth. Is there any regret about taking this job in this scene?
Any what?
I'm sorry?
Is there maybe we see a very nervous, very shy Shadowrunner with a look of guilt on her face.
Very much so. That aptly describes how she feels right now.
Yes. And that's we sort of plunge. Your comlink rings and rings again. This NERPS ad starts spamming your phone with another spam storm, and the data starts overwhelming the camera field. And as the data finally covers the field, we see Zero's Matrix avatar slashed in noise. Describe your Matrix avatar, Zero. Switch to meet. Describe what you look like, what's your meta type, and what awesome thing are you doing. Go.
All right, so his Matrix avatar is a large mystical sphinx, and in the meet he is right now he's a tall human, dark hair, really like ice blue eyes, and he's just putting on a shirt from getting his most recent tattoo from the Vori finished up on his back, which is a bear, which is a symbol in the Vori culture of a thief, except this bear has circuits and digital wires running through it to denote that he's actually a Matrix thief. And then he's just going to light up a cigarette, finish it, and then he's going to jack in, and that's when he switches from that form into his Sphinx.
Cool. So yeah, the camera sort of pans up through the data trails of the Matrix. We see various personas, various profiles, and we get the tile stream as we get a satellite shot of Seattle's Matrix grid, the Emerald City grid, and it just says the network of shadows. That's where we cut to just a simple text interface. It's a group conversation, Team 4042. And you guys are arranging your transportation to the meet.
Motorcycle with an annoying drone following me.
I'm already sitting in the Starbucks at SeaTac because I have high lifestyle and have no issues walking in my suit into SeaTac. I assume.
Oh wait, the meet is where we gotta actually.
We're meeting up before the meet.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So-
yeah, I'll motorcycle my way there then.
For those of you not in the know, we were put into an in-character chat last night once picks were done
Yeah,
and
I
discussed
remember.
for a while. This is for the
Yeah.
benefit of the streamers.
Yeah.
Oh,
Or for the people watching the stream, rather. And we decided we needed to find a helicopter pad to get to the meet. And after some discussion, we decided that we would meet at a Starbucks in SeaTac before heading to their private hangar areas and meeting there at 1 o'clock on Saturday.
All right. So can everyone give me disguise checks, or have your fixer get you a disguise? Someone specialized in disguise.
to disguise as what, an employee?
Just not a Shadowrunner, because being known as a Shadowrunner. Although the new players are fine. So yeah, new player. It's mainly Shoal. I'm sorry, Shoal.
Yeah, I mean, I don't care. I'm not a known Shadowrunner.
Yeah.
Me neither.
Sorry,
Yeah, well,
Shoal.
I'll try. I don't have disguise. I usually just leave my armor on and speak where's at. People don't make the connection.
Yeah, but
let me-
you're operating in a very high class area. Unless you're coming in as an armored transport.
Oh, wait, I do have disguise. Never mind.
Alright. You also have your fixer make a connection for you.
Oh, I will do that instead.
All right. Let's call it for let's call a professional disguiser at 16 with a limit of 6. And she's gonna cost like 200 new yen.
I thought you wanted me to roll.
But you can keep that. So you have a six.
Well, okay.
6 hit disguise, 200 new yen.
Okay.
That's good enough to get you past the cops who aren't really looking in your car.
Do I need to roll etiquette or something too?
Sorry?
Do I need to roll etiquette too?
No, you're just going into the sway box there, and it's Voro, did you set the meat for these ineloquent scum?
Uh,
These lowly not elves. Yeah.
Did you?
I told them to be there at 11 a.m. and to sit down at the table with the red-haired elven woman with a red pipe along the hem of her sleeves.
What sin are you displaying? What's your P 2.1 profile look like when they look in the matrix at you?
My sin is Tabitha Rex, which is a pharmaceuticals dealer. A rep for, I believe I put it down as Horizon Limited Pharmaceutical Sales, with a appropriately fabricated P2.1 profile that was made by my fixer / decker, and that I have absolutely no idea about, and I would have to look at myself. It is probably good enough to stand basic muster, but if you actually know what you're doing, it's an obvious fake. It hasn't been used in like 3 days, but it was used constantly before that.
Cool. So yeah, you all slowly gather at the table. Yeah.
Did everyone wear a suit like I asked them to?
Yes.
Fine. Yeah.
Did anyone not wear a suit? Because I want to be able to judge someone.
Don't
Don't
I
worry.
wore a space suit. Eh?
No,
That's
no,
not a
so.
terrible idea at all.
Just some
Can
backstory
my-
for that. As technology lost a multi-billion billion dollar space station, so any runner of the spacesuit, it's pretty dead.
Yeah.
Can I buy a suit on the way, or what's the cool suit called?
You can just get a
Really
normal
not have
suit
any
for.
kind of suit?
Oh, just a normal suit. Oh, okay.
It won't have armor.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be. Yeah, it doesn't have to be an armored one.
Okay.
It would probably be like armored clothing for 6 armor, but
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
just
armored.
because everything is. Unless
Yeah,
we're really poor.
I'll wear a standard suit that like a crooked tie.
So yeah, Shoal is definitely. It's acceptable, but not really. We'll see what your character.
What's your lifestyle, Shoal? Are you medium or high?
Okay.
Okay. So it's a good suit, you just aren't wearing it right.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. I will be aiming to be there probably about 10 because I am at least patient and I want to be there before anyone else so they know where to sit.
So yeah, you'll eventually gather. It's the soy box here is it's fairly medium class, but it still has exquisite glass tables. The arrow menus show the coffee of the day and how if you tap on one of the coffees, it'll show you the video feed of it being brewed and ground, demonstrating that it is fresh. When you buy coffee in arrow, the coffees are actually they have RFID tags, and above each coffee, and you see when you look over the crowd, you see a bunch of these thermostats that are red when the drink is too hot to drink, and become blue when it's ready to be consumed. So anyone with the coffee probably still has a warning, unless you've been here for a while, to not consume the drink yet.
I will also purchase any of the runners who exhibit any interest in having coffee. I will purchase you real coffee.
So you're actually going to Spring for real coffee?
I am in fact going to Spring for real coffee. That is a thing that High Lifestyle can do.
So
If you want me to pay a little extra, I'm fine with it. But
no, it's High Life File. A and Zero, he just brought real coffee. Normally you drink soy calf. The real coffee is reserved for the time you go out to eat. And it's exquisite, and it tastes bitter in a pleasing way. Not like the soy swill you drink every day.
Well, in typical Russian fashion, Zero will be enjoying that cup of coffee, savoring it, while sucking on a sugar cube attached to a toothpick.
She
You
murmurs
so
a quiet thank you in Japanese.
That's very kind.
Spazio.
Right. Well, I guess we're all here. I will look over in the runners. Joel is Evo Culture.
Yep.
A is timid. Zero is. Does Zero have any obvious tattoos with what you're wearing?
You would probably see his hands. Those would be the only real markings besides like the one on his neck. Here, let me get to it. I have them all written down. Yeah, there'd be his knuckles are. He's got on his right. There's just a series of birds on one hand, and then on the left hand, it's just a few Russian letters. If you know what Russian or anything like that, I can tell you what it is.
Neither in character nor out of character.
All right.
Oh.
I know 2 words, and I don't know how to pronounce one of them.
Well, Oosili, the words stand for "Only Death Will Correct Me." It's a sign by the Vori that refuse to undergo any kind of correctional treatment to fix their wicked ways.
That sounds very Vori.
Yep. He is very Vori. 3rd generation.
Noticing this, Quicksilver will just turn to you and say, when we go through security, do you have a pair of AR gloves?
Da.
I nod. You're a Decker. You're smart. You get it.
Yes. Don't worry. No tattoos where anyone can see them.
I don't think it will be a problem with the Johnson, but I don't want security thinking that you are some hardened criminal.
Da.
And I am a smart person. I will reach into my suit pocket, pull out a white noise generator, turn it on, set it on the table, and say, we've got some time to kill before we get in. You all are all mostly presentable. I don't think we will have any issues getting in, but we'll head that way a little early just to be sure.
Makes sense.
The constant spam that you hear in the background, your comlinks blocking this constant spam, but for a brief moment, that constant hum of nerps, nerps, nerps goes silent. And instead you hear, and depending on whether you set your firewalls to block this message, you will hear or not, a special message from our Governor Brackhaven. The following people, and it lists every known Shadowrunner.
Shell drops her coffee all over the table as soon as she hears this, and hopefully does not get it on anyone else. But
spoiler alert, you totally got it on Quicksilver. Who is now glaring at you.
And it attaches this spam message, that's focused spam message, is a file. And it also goes on to say, any information leading to the capture of these dangerous criminals will lead to a 25,000 new yen reward. In addition, these especially hardened criminals, and lists people like, what's a pirate? There's a pirate runner, and Azura, anyone with Wennet. It starts listing the Wennet runners, and their reward is just massive.
Zera's not a pirate. Well, she's wanted by UCAS, so I guess she would have a big
Yeah.
bounty.
Kane is the prime runner you're thinking about, the street legend.
No, the pirate, not.
Oh, Raleigh Jogger.
Yeah,
the
Raleigh Jogger.
actual homegrown.
He
Yeah.
actually thinks he's a pirate. It's amazing.
It's
All you
Yeah.
need is a boat, and you need to steal things, and you're a fucking pirate.
it is a very simple set of qualifications.
Anyway.
You steal like 20K.
So yeah, the message finally ends, and with the on behalf of the office of Governor Brackhaven, Seattle thanks you for bearing with us during this time of need and tragedy. And the message goes up. And again, the NERP's constant buzzing in your ears returns.
No, it doesn't. I have select sound filter. I will smile politely at Zero and ask him if he would be willing to go to the counter and get me some napkins to clean up this mess.
Zero just rolls the sugar cube between his teeth, smirks, and then stands up and goes and gets the napkins for her.
The attendant, when you walk up to the table, and the table's it's obviously fake emerald, but it's shaped like emerald, an emerald crystal, the counter. And the attendant smiles and says, oh no need, sir. A drone's coming over. It'll be over very quickly. And yeah, eventually a humanoid drone with a mop appears, and starts mopping while you have your conversation. And the drone says to Shoal, "I'm very sorry you dropped your coffee, sir. Would you like another one in the house?"
She's kind of just like looking at her name and the bounty next to it.
No, it wouldn't say Shoal. I'm sorry. It would say the name of your.
Hey, Shell. Hey, you thought you could hide with that 5 public awareness, bitch? No, even the fucking dog brains know who you are now.
I mean, technically, we have a 6-hit disguise. That's.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess I'll have another one.
Very well. Quicksilver, your account's automatically charged.
Yeah.
Fucking great.
It's a
Just
discount.
another reason to not like people who aren't elves. And since the mess on the table is being dealt with, I will just sort of stand up and whisk off my future clothes, which are, of course, water whisking and non-staining. So there's just more coffee on the floor
Yeah.
near where I stood up, and I sit back down.
Future, yo.
Future, yo. And being rich in the future, yo. And I will say to Shoal, I understand that the concept of such terrorists is very scary, but be careful. And I smile. Hollowly.
Wait, what terrorist?
The Shadowrunners. I know it spooked you.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have like so many people trying to kill me right now. Kind of like, and she's like nervously looking at the 3 people in the room, like,
Your
No one's
jackpoint
gonna-
overlay shows this runner's Q score as like 53 or something. They're a very established runner.
Cause I got 9 reasons why you shouldn't. So, please don't.
You've seen this even in your contacts. Everyone in Shadows is nervous. There's a lot of distrust.
If I was, this is not me saying it, but if I was going to do something to a Shadowrunner, I wouldn't do it in CTAC, especially if I was also a Shadowrunner. It would be a terrible idea.
Yeah, it's not professional.
It's neither professional nor a good way to not get also taken down.
Yeah,
Though what you could do
but
is spoof command the metal detector and just wreck the Shadowrunner's day.
Yes, but then they'd wonder why it went off.
Because
And
my
they
arm's metal.
Anyway, enough theory crafting. How does you just got a message calling your professions criminals? Well, you are criminals, but respectable criminals. And that's a really large bounty on your head. All runners' heads. How did new players react to that?
Zero doesn't give a shit.
Wait, you guys
He's
you
lived
guys
his
don't.
entire
You guys
life.
literally
He's
don't
always
have any data trail. You're not on that list.
yeah.
I'm-
Zero
I'm-
has
I'm the
Zero
only
grew up
one.
in a, yeah. Zero is one of those people that grew up as a criminal. His family's criminals. This isn't something that he's unused to, especially like the stories that he's heard from his grandfather about, and his father, like about how it was for the Vori in Russia and stuff like that going against the government. So this isn't something that really bothers him.
A, on the other hand, tries to skim over the message. She tries to nonchalantly take another sip of her coffee, but somehow her already pale skin just kind of pales a little bit further.
just for confirmation. Yeah, Quicksilver doesn't show even the slightest care. She's actually a little nervous that after this run, or maybe a couple more, if Brackhaven hasn't been dealt with, then maybe bad things might happen, but right now she's not concerned.
They already shot up my club, and now they're putting bounties on me. This is not good.
Although,
control her
at this
composure.
rate...
It's just a surge club. Come on.
It was a
No
nice
real
surge
people
club.
go
It's
there.
It's not like it matters. They're not real people.
We had orcs and trolls there too.
Yeah, but those aren't people, like we just said. Listen,
No, to be fair, like in the Vori, like orcs and trolls are very. I mean, I'd say they're a good percentage of the group. Yeah, they're pretty well received.
yeah. To the poor, not to Quicksilver.
Yeah, the Quicksilver doesn't matter.
Quicksilver just doesn't want to piss off the few competent ones.
Shall we fast forward to the meet? Do you guys? I assume you guys just plan not dying.
About
Before we head out to the meet, Zero is going to send out a DNI request to the 3 other runners to set up a DNI call so that they can have their nice, quiet, silent chat while they go and meet with the Johnson.
Yep. And I will also, obviously consulting a checklist in AR, ensure that we have our microtransceivers set up.
Yep.
And I'll ask Zero if over the DNI if you're the sort of decker who does the whole slave things to you thing. And if you are, then I'll slave my dart pistol to you, and that's really the only thing I have that's wireless on that I care about.
I kind of already bought off Paranoid, but I think in this situation I should still roleplay it that way. So I'm actually gonna say
I mean,
I'm gonna accept the
25,000
DNI.
million. So
Yeah, I'm gonna accept the DNI, but I'm gonna slave it to my own cyber deck or comlink, whatever.
Yeah, I mean, Zero's going to kind of like perk a brow to Quicksilver, the fact that she wants to slave her dart gun to his stuff, but he's like, all right. And he'll slave it to his comm links because it's got the better firewall to just set up against, so.
I figure
Also-
if it's part of your... If you actually inquire at all, she'll say, I have a friend who told me it would be a good idea to have someone more matrix savvy than I keeping an eye on it if I wanted the smart gun system on.
No, this is true. This is true. I will make sure that nothing happens to it.
A will do similar.
Does she have anything that's like wireless?
Both of her guns.
You're
Oh.
pacifist with guns?
Well, she's got to be
Probably
able to
stick and
protect
shock.
herself.
That's fair. You're not full pacifist. I don't think we allow that actually. So
No,
that,
we don't
that does
allow
make sense.
full pacifist.
All right, yeah, that's fine. I'll slave her guns then.
You get another appreciative smile, and all through this, I have a thick Spirithial accent. English is obviously not my native language.
Same for A, only it's a Japanese accent.
Is the fox the only person that English is their native language? Because Zero's native language is Russian.
Yeah, she's English.
That
That's
social
funny.
dice penalty.
I have enough English to not get hit by that.
So do
don't
I.
worry, don't worry about it. The Johnson's totally not elf, and I'm totally not going to show this. Spiritfield's cool. I like it. When I get to use it, I use it.
Oh, actually, when Shell starts noticing the elf being kind of snobby, she'll actually switch to Spitherial and speak in that language instead.
If your Spirithial is good, call it like 12 dice, then she'll actually sort of perk up and respect you more.
I don't think it's gonna be that good. Let me check though.
If it's like
It's
8,
eight.
It's 6.
It's 8.
8, you'll get like a no obvious perk up, but you'll get a little bit less. You get the feeling it made up for spilling coffee on you at least.
Yeah.
So-
yeah, that's what
It's
she's
like
trying to make up.
speaking like or French Canadian to the French person.
Yeah,
The
like
other-
you're trying.
Yeah.
You understand what the best language is.
To the other runners, Shoal... You heard Spirithial. It's not weird that Shoal starts almost singing, but Shoal starts almost a sing-songy pattern. And it takes a while for Shoal to say the simple phrase. What's phrase do you say?
I didn't even get to roll for it.
Don't need to roll. It's not important. Just role play.
Oh, okay. What phrase do I? Well, no, I just switched the whenever I'm referring to him, I'm gonna speak in specific. I haven't said anything yet because I haven't.
Yeah, so it's like 5 minutes of Shoal almost singing, and Quicksilver is appreciating it.
he's acknowledging it.
She.
Well,
Or she.
while they're having that conversation, Zero's just busy like sending really shitty texts to Jin about that garbage information he got earlier. Like, you're such an asshole.
I wish I was privy to these.
Well, I thought I got the Johnsons mixed up. I'm sorry. It's you're working with an elf. That's all I know. He does professional stuff.
At about 12:30, I'll just sort of stand up and nod to the other 3 runners as if they should follow me, and start heading towards that area of SeaTac where people keep their fancy helicopters.
Zero
Yes.
will follow. Just keeping
And-
an eye on AR.
I will very smoothly navigate our entire way through. Does High Society spec apply on my etiquette roll?
Yeah. I will need everyone's etiquette though.
Can I cover them in any way with my roll being awesome?
Do you have leadership?
I don't have leadership. No, maybe I have leadership. I do have leadership. But teamworking them probably
Yeah,
won't help
teamwork.
a lot.
Teamwork. Let's teamwork it, and as a team, yeah, do a teamwork test. The threshold will be higher. That's how we'll roll this.
Okay.
Alright. I will take all of the limit from you nerds that I can get, not that I really need it.
You got 4 from me.
Alright.
1
2
from
for me.
Oh my god.
Do you really need to pre-edge that one?
Yes.
What already?
So you guys blend into the helicopter. You're just professionals going. You're going to some important business. You're important people. Well.
We
Quicksilver's probably making it so you're the support staff of an important elf.
Yeah, he's just,
I-
he's like VIP, and we're all just there like protecting him.
I walk right through security, nod politely to the one guard, walk right through the scanner, which he of course turned off, gesture for my 3 people to follow me, and keep walking.
Exactly. It's you executed the important person and his guards. It's clearly the rigger, clearly the matrix support, and clearly your decker.
And I
Rigor, Matrix
definitely
Support, and Decker. You got a bunch of freaking like
Nerds.
tech people. Yeah, nerds. As bodyguards.
And in fact, you have a little like not appreciation for appreciating the fine. So Shoal, despite Shoal being a subculture, it is actually an impressive specimen of Shoal's modifications.
Yeah, no, it's a very impressive piece of Evo culture, and I'm a forward-thinking person for incorporating a member of Evo culture into my staff like that.
Exactly.
I love how Shell's being referred to as an item.
You are Evo culture. You're not a person.
No, when you
I
look
kid.
at when you look at Shoal in the AR, there's totally Evo advertisements. Unless Shoal spent considerable effort removing all the Evo advertisements from her wear.
I know she would. Well, yeah.
You're every sense a walking billboard for Evo.
Well, if I'm not wearing my armor, yeah.
The best part about this is that I gave the rest of the team the false impression that I'm a competent face. It's great.
So you
And,
eventually you walk your way through landing in Hangar 14. There is parked a what's the name of this fragging helicopter? It's the SK Aerospace SKA 008. It's a very fancy imagine it's like a private jet but in helicopter form.
It's like what not the Air Force One, but the presidential
Yes.
helicopter, that type of one.
Yes.
Obviously not quite that fancy, but
Well, I don't know with that many hits. I think we deserve it.
and I assume that this is the one we are supposed to meet.
Yes, the Johnson's standing outside and he nods. And says, good. The Fiction Network produced me some professionals. You blend excellently. This was a little test of mine to see if you were competent enough to operate. Please, let us continue the conversation. And he gestures for you to enter the helicopter.
Is he an elf?
Yes.
Okay.
He's an
I
elf
step
in
in the
a
helicopter.
he's an elf in a very thin black suit with a purple tie. No, he probably changed his tie. He's an elf. Let's go with green. Take it's a green day. He has a green tie on, a white shirt, a green handkerchief. He offers a hand politely to A, to step up the stairs to the helicopter.
He probably needs it.
Tag
She's
race
Barrels
Barrels
of
of
being
God.
short.
Shoal, you're female, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
He'll do the same to Shoal.
She's more than capable of entering the helicopter, but she'll just do it out of politeness. She'll just kind of like shrug, like, "Hey, someone actually helped me." Woo! And she just smiles.
Till he feels that big furry paw.
Just like, let's go. Like, oh wait, what the fuck?
Oh, no,
Oh,
the
I
Johnson-
forgot. You're not actually a person. I can't help you.
I mean, the Johnson specifically hired the evil culture person for this job because of the thing.
Yeah.
You'll learn about the
Oh.
thing soon.
Cool.
But yeah, he gets you all settled in. And he offers wine, champagne, conversations. Conversations in the language take a while, don't you? The elegant language takes a while. We might be in the air for a while.
Wait, in the air? Wait, I gotta get my gear first then.
No gear necessary. I've made all the arrangements.
Okay.
I think he means that we aren't doing the job right after we get out of the helicopter and that we'll be taken back.
Well, she says this over DNI. I don't know about you guys, but I've been running the shadows a long time, and this happened to me like half a dozen times.
I mean, so do you guys have the Mr. Johnson's knowledge skill?
No, but I can fake it.
That's fake a knowledge skill.
Yeah, with
Yeah,
edge
you
and
default.
defaulting and edge. Yeah.
How much
Fuck
edge
you!
do you have?
7.
Eh.
Holy Christ.
So
7 as an elf. That's pretty impressive.
So yeah, this Johnson is, you don't know like his specialty, but he is known for having his meats in the helicopter because it's, you know, you might get away with peeking a Johnson, but you're in this helicopter. So worst case scenario, you're not gonna make it out because you're in.
And we have like 3 hackers.
Yeah, I mean, this team could probably actually make it out, but just, it's safer if we don't have to. It's a whole lot of effort, and we don't want to geek a Johnson.
I think Shell's
That's-
the one that would get geeked at this point.
He also loves giving aerial overviews and explaining the site. Actually, there,
Okay.
Matrix does. He. Well, you'll see when we interact, but eventually there's small talk. And then the Johnson. Do you guys accept his champagne? By the way.
A is
Um,
not.
All right.
I'm going to palm a bug scanner test that's mounted in my forearm wrist under my suit.
All right. What are you bugging?
No, I'm scanning for bugs in the drink.
Oh, damn it! That you're on to smart things, but no, there are no bugs in there.
Oh, I didn't even
Okay.
palm it, so I don't know if he saw me or not.
Yeah, we should actually roll the palming to see if he
Is-
knows this.
He might get offended by me doing that.
Yep.
11 OP palming defaulting. What? Can I buy 1 rank in palming? Because it looks like I still forgot to buy that one again, and I have 1 karma left.
No, it's 2 karma for 1 rank, if I remember correctly.
I have Jack of all trade things.
Oh yeah, unless you have that. Yeah, then yeah, that's something a runner should train. I'll buy it. Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna add that then. So that would be 10 dice. 4.
All right, let's do some perception tests against you, shall we? No, he knows. He stares and he says and.
He doesn't see the device. He just sees me pointing it at my hand at the drink awkwardly.
He says, "Miss Shoal, you offend me. My reputation's all that is in Shadows. I would never harm a runner team. If I were in the position of harming you, I would just gas this helicopter."
Well, I apologize, Mr. Johnson, and I'm gonna do. It's,
You understand that
I
everyone's
just-
kind of
I
on
just-
edge right now.
I kind of just read an article that says something really bad about me, so
I
it's
am
kind of been
aware.
like, oh, you are, I
And
am
my
so
name
dead.
was-
I am so dead.
And he'll pull up the same article, point to his name, and says, "I am unfortunately in the same position as you.
Oh shit!
We are working. Plans are being formed. I suspect in 2 more days that bounty will no longer exist. Because it won't."
She kind of like removes the scanner, the forearm guard that she has with the scanner, and like puts it away in her backpack. Like, fine, sorry.
Now that we
I wanna-
have... So, yeah, he looks very actually pissed off.
I attempt my best to just reiterate how sorry I am and that everyone is on edge, and I rolled etiquette to try to smooth over. I don't know if it'll be a success or not.
I pose etiquette with perception, if I remember correctly. It's either perception or...
Let me try and assist that one. Since I'm also like talking in character, so add 4 more die.
the
Well, add 1 more die. I don't have ranks.
Oh, you have 0?
I have 1 rank.
Oh, okay.
NPC.
I only have 2 skills with more than 1 rank in them.
Yeah, it's perception plus charisma. Really, Shadowrun?
I think
Really?
it's
Dude.
judge intention.
No, it's perception plus charisma. I just looked
Dude,
at
I
the
don't
table.
even.
Oh.
I don't even try to understand Shadowrun rules.
Do you have to perceive if you're sorry or not?
I mean, I guess it's trying to pick out the subtleties. What was the total amount
I
of
got
hits?
3 successes, so I probably didn't do anything to
You got teamwork
actually
help.
smooth over.
Teamwork
I
help.
know. I rolled that.
No, you got more from A, I think. A, how do you roleplay that? How?
He can't keep anymore because
I can't
he
keep
has 1
anymore.
rank.
Well, that's
Wait,
unfortunate.
can I keep my 4 hits though? Or both of us got 4 hits actually.
By etiquette, fools.
I
he's-
do have etiquette.
He says
I have 14 dice of etiquette.
he sort of like shakes his head and like probably Quicksilver picks up on this, but he's very clearly just like suppressing down rage as he says, "Friends, let's not dwell on that. Let's drink and be merry. Money will be made today." And he smiles. Quicksilver probably picks up. It's very pained, the smile.
I take a hearty drink of my champagne, carefully judging it on its merits as champagne. Because that is what elven aristocrats do.
I will not drink it because I feel that I've offended the Johnson.
A
Yep.
will quietly
If I notice
apologize
you
and
not
explain
drinking
that
it-
she does not drink.
If I notice you
wait,
not drinking it, Shoal, I'll DNI you and say, take a sip.
Zero takes a 7, does the whole, no Zdrovia.
Can I
Anyways, a
palm?
good judge of age.
Did
A
you-
is actually underage.
The Johnson's probably socially competent enough to give you water.
Yeah, so she's 16.
Yeah.
Baby Shadowrun!
Yay!
You're in the shadows early.
There's. Anyway, cool. So we get all that.
Down to business, yes?
And
Yeah.
so at this point, you guys have taken off and you're headed towards downtown. It's like, yes, we should be. And he like peers over and says in Spreffiel, and Quicksilver, Quicksilver and Shoal picks up on this. How much longer till we arrive at the site? And he says about 5 minutes, and he'll nod and say, yes, it is time to begin business.
I will be translating, albeit roughly and quickly, over DNI into English for the benefit of the other runners.
And when he turns over and talks to the pilot, it's another 5 minutes of singing almost. And he turns back and says, yes, let us begin the discussion over the monetary merits of the task that we will trade.
The what now? And I,
Sprayfield's very
I
round
send a
about.
DNI to Shoal and say, you should be quiet. I understand that you speak Sparethiel, but you should be quiet. Please let me do my job.
I understand it a bit enough.
You understand the meaning, and you don't get the subtleties. There's granularity on levels, like the granularity.
Like I imagine if they try and spell it out and talk really slowly for like me, I'll understand. But if they're like talking amongst themselves, it might be difficult.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be difficult.
It's because there's like accents and all that stuff.
Tell me, is he from Tir Chingiri or is he from Tir Nanoke?
He is Irish, so the Irish.
Tir Nanoke.
Yes.
Thank you, Zero. This entire run so far, I've just been appreciative.
So he'll begin.
You are a credit to humanity.
Zero. Just, all right.
And then again, to us, this conversation will be slightly weird. This conversation's a solid 30 minutes to an hour of the Johnson and Quicksilver singing.
Very, very liltingly.
Yes.
Though I would probably, once I realized that having Joel actually in on the conversation, I would just speak quicker. No less singingly, but at the full speed of a native speaker.
Right.
I'll try and pick up on something and make sure that it matches his translation.
You have the general message, but you don't get the ultra fine granularity. Like, Spiritual has levels of granularity. Like, there's money, there's dirty money, there's yesterday's dirty money. The granularity in Spiritual is ridiculous.
Yeah, no, I'm just like running it. I'm just listening to his translation and trying to pick up on something completely different, like go and steal a data chip, or instead of go and blow up the precinct.
So anyway,
I
ahead.
will be being accurate, so I will be leaving out the vast majority of the subtleties, but I will be translating as best I can into simple English.
So, Voro the
good times
Johnson says, the dance that I wish to ask you for money that is hidden is the elimination of Spiritual's hard to do, but it goes on like that. He
Yeah,
asks you to
I think we can get it, yeah.
He asks for the elimination of everyone at a meeting. This meeting is taking place at Dreambinder Engineering. This building is, what's the name? Is 15 Glass Tower, I called it? 15 Clear Tower.
15 Clear Tower.
On the 23rd floor. There's a 2 p.m. meeting happening on Thursday.
Okay. To Zero, I will again, since I would probably be literally bringing up this AR so that the rest of the team, though not the Johnson, can see it, and it is just a bulletin list of things labeled. Shoal would pick it up in Sparethial. Things you need to do. And I mentally check one off, and as I tell Zero, please run a matrix search on Dreambinder Engineering. And let him get started on that, and if he wants to do that instead of mix a neo-techno track.
Fair enough. I'll do work.
How dare I ask you to do that?
Oh, that's okay.
Luckily, a Spiritual meeting is a perfect meeting for Ducker because it just goes on.
Well, first, before I bother with even with browse, it takes a while to do matrix searches. I'm going to check my data havens knowledge, just because it's good to cover bases.
All right.
And once you're ready to start talking again, Burst, let me know.
Well, I'll do the Decker stuff after this scene. So the first hour is we've established the task in the first hour.
I will ask. I will say. And for this task, what remuneration do you offer?
I believe it is worthy of people of that hunt in the shadow, that hide in the shadows, 20,000 units of monetary value that have been issued
agreed
by the
on
corporate.
in an accord.
Yeah.
And I will say,
Sure.
it is not a hurried thing, but it is a difficult thing. You have information on this meeting and the people at it that we will need. And that is a statement.
That's the unfortunate. I must apologize. It is not my role as he who communicates between the darkness and the light. I have not fully succeeded in my tasks. The employer has only issued a very short window and very low information. Jobs like this are normally planned for many seasons. Unfortunately, I've only had a week.
I am going to just judge intentions the shit out of all of that. If you would rather, I can do countercon instead. I'm not sure how my dice pools would compare.
He is telling the truth. He seems very fun. That's actually why he's ticked.
Okay. He doesn't have any more info, and I feel that is correct.
Yes.
Okay.
The granularity in this breathial, he's very apologetic. Like he lowers his tone, bringing himself below you. And this whole time he's been like, his inflection's been like, I'm slightly better than you. Just, it's, the inflection is, you probably have this inflection like, oh, it's unfortunate that your time in the shadows will be short. You'll make it out, don't worry. That's the inflection, but he brings the inflection down to beneath you and apologizes. Almost gravels in the singing.
Alright. As I take off another point of edge. And say, I will say, that brings more danger and risk of retribution upon us in the accomplishment of your / my / your employer's goals. I'm sure that Sparethiel has a word that is suitable for that. That is just one word that goes on and on. Which will reflect itself in the pay.
And what firepower can we... And then she accidentally says or mispronounces words as she's saying it. How much firepower can we take?
I look at Joel, who I have already asked to not speak. I glare at Joel, who I have already asked to not
It's
speak.
been like half an hour.
No, it's been longer.
on.
It's been like an hour and a half.
Like she's already done like the third glass of champagne, getting like so totally ticked.
That will depend on how we approach
He'll look at
job.
you and say,
And I'm saying this in English, just dry, dead English. That will depend on how we decide to approach the job, and it is not up to the Johnson.
it brings me, the Johnson will say in Sprethil, brings me pain beyond that of childbirth. But perhaps we shall switch to the vulgar tongue from the English Isles, that was modified by those in the American Revolution for the benefit of our guests.
No reference to Normans? I'm impressed. He's contemporary. I would have expected a fucking Norman reference in Battle Abbey and shit. But I can appreciate a forward-thinking Johnson, and I will say we will shift to English from here, since that is the Johnson's wish. And
He's very unhappy about switching. He clearly enjoys his special.
as do I. It is. You want us to disrupt a meeting 5 days from now, with no.
3 days. We're in real time, so.
Today's Saturday. The meeting is on Thursday.
Tuesday. I meant. Sorry.
Okay. Tuesday. That just makes this argument stronger. A meeting in 3 days, which is the whole sum we have to plan, which we must do all ourselves because you have not had the time. And there isn't really a trace of direct blame on him on that, more of a grievance at the unfortunate circumstances.
Right.
So, needless to say, we want a lot more money. And I smile at him. And that will be my negotiation roll, because I have 1 point in negotiation.
Okay, let's do it.
I will assume that bargaining spec does not apply.
And yeah, it doesn't apply in contracts.
You can add 1 dice.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Can you smell him?
I can smell him. He does get those bonus dice.
Well, doesn't matter.
I'm gonna miss. I was going to assist
I don't
as
need
well.
an assist.
I see that.
You are welcome to act like just
Yeah, what-
nod approvingly, which is about all I can take from help from anyone total. But
No, I'm curious. There's been an hour and 45 minutes of singing, and finally these stuck-up elves have switched to English so we can get stuff done. Do you guys have any reaction to English speakers?
She can understand it slightly better than the Sporethial.
At this point, I know we haven't gotten to it yet, but Zero would just be doing his matrix searches and checking his Dead Haven's contacts, so he wouldn't be concerned. He trusts that the face knows what they're doing.
I mean, I can see where you would think that, but I don't have any idea what I'm doing. I still love, though, that you all have that utterly false impression.
You're a better face than I am.
That's true, but that's just because I'm an elf.
And you have edge.
I do have a 5 charisma, though.
Number 1.
But
And that is a lot better than most humans. You are as good as my awkward roommate.
You're 8.
What?
You have 3 net hits. Your multiplier's 8. I suppose. How is 20? I'll round it up. 27,500 new yen.
Shell starts to count.
Do you take off your shoes?
that was my first thought. Are you using your fingers?
No, I'm using AR. I'm just like, okay, so
27.
Assuming, of course, that price is per head, then that is acceptable.
That's
you
the
have
number.
a reputation that is known to all of us, and I do not expect that you...
No, I meant Shell was checking her bounty and comparing it with the reward and being like, "Phew, okay, it's still better if we do the job." Then
Yeah, but why not both?
because that bounty
Do
was
the job and then turn you in. I don't say that.
Bonus.
Oh,
that would go over the max
8,000.
run reward.
no.
8,000 new yen bonus for just a simple call to KE. No.
Anyway.
Yeah, and then they realize that you're a Shadowrunner too, and you get fucked over too. And
Oh
they
yeah,
don't-
no.
Oh yeah, no.
I
Nobody's
wouldn't do it anyway.
Literally.
That's the main reason why Zero's not interested in it. When it's a bounty from like political, there's no way that he's going to be able to collect on that unless he gets like some, 50-year-old mom from the suburbs to go and collect it for him.
And this is not just any political figure. It's the batshit insane, off his rocker, rapidly falling out of power Brackhaven,
Yeah.
who might not actually have the money to pay out the bounty.
Yeah, here's government bonds.
I mean, there's probably actually 1 billion yen in bounties out there. He probably does not have the money to pay them all.
Well, I guess he's assuming that that only a few of them are actually going to get caught.
Well, if he's using new yen, it would have to be from his personal because, like, doesn't the UCAS government still use, like, for
UCAS
those type of
dollars.
thing? Yeah, UCAS dollars, which Zero would have no interest in.
They're
Where is
probably
this?
through one of his benefactors, if we're going
Yeah.
to be quite honest. One of the benefactors who's equally insane to still be backing him, but hey, people are dumb.
Yeah. Anyway, enough theory crafting. You guys don't know in character. The Johnson says, now that the first matter of business, there's a second matter of business. He stares directly at A and looks. Your fixer, I was not going to hire you at first, but your fixer insisted that you had potential. And he looks at the team. I want her to show that potential. This innocent child is thinks that the world in the shadows is not. I had a cool quote and I messed it up. This innocent person does not know that the shadows are dark and full of terrors.
Are you like one of those people that likes corrupting innocent people?
He looks and it's not me. It's simply the world. And he looks and he pulls out a BTL chip. In A row, it's marked a perfect world, and he looks dead in A's eyes and said, "This is the only place where your fantasy is true, where no harm comes to anyone."
She's gonna speak up here, very quietly.
I look at you, and I look down at my hip, and I look back at you, and I think, just to myself, she thinks that no one can get hurt, but I've literally run this through people's throats. Because I'm actually a Logic 2 character, so, I mean, I'm just operating off a fancy checklist.
I know the world is not a good place. I have experienced this firsthand. I simply have no wish to add to the misfortune in the world.
He throws the chip on the wooden table inside this helicopter. I didn't describe the helicopter. The helicopter has rich maple wood has a rich red color to it. You guys are drinking out of the classic tumblers. And he throws a chip, and he points to it and says, "Then that is the only place you can exist. For there are hundreds, thousands of sinless slaughters just like you that I can hire." He then reaches down to he taps on a compartment, and a pistol, still in this case, is a pistol case, not the actual pistol, comes out. And he puts the pistol, opens the case, and presents it to you. "If you want to eat tomorrow," and he taps on the pistol.
Oh, so you want her to kill one of them?
A quick thinker, I like you.
Wow.
I really hope it's not me.
One of the targets for elimination, not one of us, Christ.
We'll take the pistol.
Corruption of
Slowly.
innocence.
Is there, when you take it, is there chumbling? Is there any hesitation?
Let me go ahead and roll a composure here real quick.
Get 7 hits. Do it. Do it.
With 10 dice, that'll be a stretch.
Yeah,
4 net
4
hits.
hits. 4 hits is still really good.
yeah, it's decent. You take it. There's still maybe a little bit of paleness to you, but you pick up the pistol. And he says, "Excellent. I do hate to see talent wasted in BTL fantasies. It's such a shame." And he smashes a chip. And he points at the remains of this. "Promise me that your fantasy died with that chip." And in this moment of you've been absolutely humiliated in front of professional runners. This Johnson's gone out of his way to humiliate you. This is uncalled for. Not professional.
Do I pick up on that?
Yeah, basically. Johnson's being a douche.
I take the pistol from her if she lets me.
Oh, she will.
Oh, quite the gun you got there. Sadly, I think I'm a little bit better of a shot, so I'll be taking that. Thank you. don't worry, your job is gonna get done, and we're
You're like,
gonna.
no, I promised an associate.
I just, as Shoal does this, I just look at you like you sprouted 3 more heads.
No, out of character, this is a horrible thing to do for the party, but she would. That's what she'd do in character.
No, it's so like I totally planted this scene for the conflict. I saw this part. I was like, "Ooh, this is gonna be a cool scene. Let's do it." But during this moment of before Shoal takes the pistol, you've been shattered, embarrassed, just wrecked, if you will.
Oh yeah.
You feel a presence, and say, "No, that is not true." Always ask why. The world is dark and full of terrors, but sometimes force does not need to be used to shine light on those terrors. You hear and you feel this astral planet, and you feel confident almost, and reassured that no, this I need to know why before I do that. That's you get this feeling of assurance. So actually make you roll the composure. Roll composure. You can ignore
Or
this.
again.
You can ignore this feeling if you wish.
I think she's going to embrace that little bolster of confidence and assurance that her path is the right one. And she'll straighten a little more.
So yeah, Shoal. We have this scene with Shoal, and Johnson just looks horribly offended.
She will level a slight smile at Shoal and the Mr. Johnson and inform them, fortunately I do have my own weapons. So, thank you, but I shall be using them.
This is my response to this entire thing. that link.
I love the
Right there with you.
I just weave the most perfect web.
And I'm just I'm poker facing, and it's kind of okay, but it's obvious that I'm poker facing, if you know what you're thinking about.
So there's like a silence, and like you feel radiant in this moment, A. Like this is probably the most confident you've felt in a while, and again, the presence says, remember the book of minor and what did I say? Major and minor houses of the realm. Always consult that. Always ask why. Always find a different solution. And I promise you, if you accept, everything will be okay. Speak with your team, convince them.
Just to reiterate, Mr. Johnson, for the main job, you require this meeting disrupted and everyone in it eliminated?
While staring at A, he says, yes.
This should not be a problem at the price you have listed.
Very well.
And
He
I'm
looks-
very obviously out of my element, Christ.
He looks terribly mad, and he says, furthermore, you've probably learned of the unfortunate passing of the bug man. And he says in Serafiel discussing being.
The bug, what now?
The bug man. The
I heard something about that, yes.
It will not be on my head should things become unfortunate. As you know, have I explained to your elven leader, he says, very bluntly.
Oh,
It
oh,
probably
he's not the
says
leader.
elven team leader. I have had a very short notice, and jobs like this are planned for months in advance. The legwork is on
Understood.
your heads, not mine.
I glance at our Decker, and I look back at him, and I nod.
Very well.
I think if that is all, then once we finish this beautiful circuit of the city, we might land and get to it.
Hmm.
How do you wish to be contacted afterwards, if at all?
I wish to be contacted before you launch the operation. And we'll discuss from there.
Understood.
I do hope I hired professionals who would not blindly rush into a task.
He's going to speak up here.
Okay.
Must they be killed or simply taken out of the picture? What is it
The employer
that is...
wishes their demise, yes.
Shell kind of like flashes the gun, implying this guy is
Are
a
you
real
sure?
deal.
Are you sure? You want to
Okay,
do
sorry,
that?
not sorry, no,
Something.
not okay, no, I misspoke. She doesn't pull it out and start flashing it around. She kind of
Okay.
like she's already holstered it by now, but she kind of like taps her side so A can see it, but the Johnson can't. Just like implying that Charlie wants him to do it.
She'll sit back again. Nothing more to say.
Over DNI, I will say to the team that he likely would not notice the difference if we could figure out a way to ensure that they're simply never heard from again, but that might not be quite as easy.
Yeah, that would be very much more difficult, but that would be the, guess, more good thing to do. I'm not against that either.
I wish to find out more about the targets.
Yes, shelters to Decker.
You feel the the astral presence say, "Good, follow the path. I will be watching. Prove yourself worthy, and you'll have my assistance." And Zero, during this whole talk of the orchestra that is Refuel, you had 3 hours to do a matrix search.
All right, so that's more than enough with brows and being on site to
Yeah.
get
I
shit done.
do Refuel meets when I need a Decker to do legwork before the end of the meet.
All right, so like I said, I would have taken the psych when he gave us the champagne.
Okay.
Wait for that to kick in, and then start first check my data havens knowledge, see what I can come up with that. Just so I'll roll that
Hey guys,
before
I'll
I
be a
actually
sec.
do my
I gotta
search.
take
Sure.
my dog outside real quick.
All right. Why don't we take a 5-minute break? Actually, let's do the search and then we'll take a break.
Okay.
Well, they, yeah.
I imagine that Silith and Shoal can probably go take a break starting now if they need to.
Yeah.
I'll stick around just to pick over the data as well, but
You know of a host that is the a good host to log into to get information about corporations is the Seattle Better Business Bureau host. Let's go with that. So you can go in there as a legitimate user and do your search from there.
All right, cool.
And I'll give
Then-
you a +2 dice while in that host.
Awesome. Then I will go into VR, conk out in the plane. Hopefully, the other runners won't push me out of the fucking the helicopter while I do it.
If you're smart, you have sensors set up to display while you're even while you're unconscious.
Yeah. But yeah, while I'm that, I will do my matrix search for Dreambinder Engineering.
If you have edge, use it here.
Yeah.
Data search edges are the best edges.
Always.
I don't know what your limit is, but much over 6 or 8 is probably not going to be helpful. So if you can get your limit that high, you can probably just post
Wow,
edge.
that's a really unfortunate roll. I mean, it's still good, but I expected more from that.
Goddamn dice. At least it wasn't a glitch.
Your first,
I guess I'm getting all the dice love today.
the first searches are just their engineering company, do civil engineering, sewer engineering, matrix security. You start pulling up their employee list, and you notice that all their CEOs and their lead engineers are all orcs. You dig further through this thread, their contracts are all with subcontractors in the Ork Underground. You dig deeper, you find a host from the University of Washington and Seattle University, and they host orcs and trolls and help with their senior design projects. And the teams that they host do some amazing work. And the final thread, and you can't quite crack this thread, they are doing something big involving the Ork Underground. They've been involved with meeting with Ork Underground leadership. They've been constantly doing site visits. Their teams have been deployed down there for a while, doing surveys and other taking measurements. They're doing something in Ork Underground.
Okay, so that's the Dreambinder Engineering's target is the Ork Underground.
I'll give you that. You know that their CEOs and lead engineers are all orcs.
Okay.
Control.
All right, let's take that 5-minute break.
All right, sounds good.
hello again stream. So yes, you pull all these data trails and you get they're doing something big in the underground.
Okay, that's their yeah. Yeah, I'm going to relay this information to the team about what Dreambinder Engineering is doing, or rather what their plans are, targeting the Ork Underground, and like literally digging underground.
Yeah, so you guys are landing in.
Do you like specifically word it that they're targeting them or just investigating them?
His English isn't like perfect, so he'll say they're targeting them.
Shell just kind of like sits up, like,
Perhaps
What a
"Well,
day.
a better
this
word
escalated
would be
very quickly."
they are focusing on. I think targeting has a different connotation.
That's because
Oh,
I missed a short part of that conversation. I have to go grab another CD, but the from what I got, they weren't. It's still mysterious what they're doing.
Yeah, they're just doing something big in the underground. No idea what's going on.
Okay. Well, after hearing that, I'll just be like, well, I have legendary rep Ork Underground. How about I ask around and see what they are doing around there with this information?
So yeah, the helicopter's landing. Unless you guys specified, it's going to land downtown Seattle near the building. They need to say, and the Johnson's going to invite you and say, there's several hotels in the area. I recommend you don't travel far. The bounty will be eliminated very soon. It's best you don't go near checkpoints.
Okay.
And there's legitimate concern when he phrases this as the helicopter lands. He steps out. The elven pilot is standing next to him. He bows as you come out. He also bows to Quicksilver, but none of the rest of you.
I bow to him and toss his pistol on his little table and walk away.
Okay.
Like a boss.
And I try not to twitch at this gross display of disrespect. And I will roll composure to see how well I do with that. Not the greatest, but person would notice at least.
Well, I don't like throw it on the table, but I make a very half-assed motion of putting it back in the box, and it fails, and it kind of like tumbles.
Yeah, it's not in the box directly. You close it. It's not closing. It's just like shove it away in frustration.
No, she just leaves it there. Like she's not even putting the effort.
The Jacer tilts his head and says, "Well, it's been an interesting time." And he turns to you, Quicksilver, and says, I do hope to do the dance of the people of the tribe once more.
I will nod my agreement without actually using it.
Okay. So yeah, you guys step out of the helicopter. You're on top of a building near the target.
Wait, we're on top of the building that is the target?
No, you're on top of the building, a neighboring tower of the target building.
Do we have explicit permission to be able to go down this building?
Yes.
Okay. I do.
In the air, you see, for those who aren't experienced with, where the hell are my GM notes? I lost my GM notes, and now things are not looking smooth. One moment. I need to list the drones in the air. Stalling. You see multiple GTS towers. Those are, they're almost like blimps, marked with KE logos. You see, literally 100. I'm not exaggerating. Horizon mini Zeps, and they're just blasting NERPS ads. It's probably actually getting past your firewalls how much NERP ads are happening.
No, it ain't. I turn off wire. No.
I'm getting curious about this NERP's head.
Oh no, it's just
Nerp
general.
ads are everywhere.
Can I ask around
It's
in the
not.
underground
It's not
to
the.
about these ads if anyone knows anything?
No,
The
Nerf
ads
ads is a is stand-in for literally the thousands of hundreds of projects that are just plastic crap that are being
Oh, okay. I
shoved
thought
down your
I thought
throats
it
by
was like
megacorps. No,
okay, so it's not all the same product.
it stands for new exciting retail products.
Okay, never mind. Sorry.
No, it's a inside joke. It's fairly inside, yeah. I don't think the books actually say NERPs.
Not in 5th edition.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, just a stand-in for literally there's 1,000 products being shoved in your face that's been customized to you. In fact, there's probably some like anti-anxiety medication that is being targeted to you right now.
It wouldn't surprise me.
Um, um, but yeah, you wanted to make a call to Ork Underground. I guess we can assume now you guys are walking towards the elevator and you're on your way down to the first floor.
What kind
Sounds
of
reasonable.
role is using this thing? I don't have the rule book for legendary rep.
Legendary Rep just gives you plus dice when interacting with people of that related faction. And
Yeah.
Okay, I guess I'll call.
you have a fixer down there or something.
Yes.
No, I have
Right.
an Orc Nation organizer. What's the bonus dice to it?
+2.
So here's the total bonus. You are asking his specialty, so you get a plus. Roll his connect. You see the connection macro? Click on that. Contact call. Just fill that out.
Hey.
Add +5 dice. How does this work in a? Contact connections 5. Contact. So you get the spec bonus and the legendary rep. So it's going to be connection times 2 plus 5.
Okay, well, I'm filling out the macro thing now. Connect. Do I add connection times 2 plus?
Plus 5.
Okay, now I'm getting confused in the macro.
All right. So it says
Can
contact.
I just roll it manually?
Yeah, sure. Connection times 2 plus 5.
Okay. Yeah, sorry it's taking so long. The little fucking mouse thing on the laptop is horrible.
Now make an unimposed charisma plus etiquette plus loyalty.
Charisma?
Etiquette plus loyalty.
Oh, just my standard etiquette check. Okay.
Yeah. Plus
Sure.
with the bonus dice of your loyalty.
Yeah, like every other roll.
So you were asking about what they were doing specifically down there.
Yeah, well, I'm basically asking a guy that finds jobs for people, like
Yeah.
a fixer, that works exclusively in the underground. If ever any kind of those jobs have been popping up, or if that name has been popping up.
He'll shake his head. No, I don't know much, and I do know a little more, but and I know we're chummers, sure, but some things shouldn't be said.
Something shouldn't be said. What's that supposed to
Right.
mean? I'm on your side here.
I know, but
The last time we interacted, I was backing you 100%. Remember that? The time when I was almost got beaten to death?
yeah, no, I understand, but listen, I can put you in touch with one of their subcontractors, or
So
hold on.
you do know who they are.
I know them. Yeah, they're all around. Everyone in Ork Underground knows them. here. Who do you want me to call to? I can put you in contact with their contractors. I think I can get you the CEO directly. It's gonna be a stretch, but I could do that. Look, I want to help you, but look, some information we need to keep close to the chest. You understand? And you're a runner right now. If you get captured by them, I can't risk it. Sorry.
Okay. Well, for his last two sentences asking who we should probably look towards contacting, she's gonna actually play that over a speaker, assuming we're not at the Johnson anymore.
No, you're in the.
Or sorry, not over.
Throw it in AR to us.
Yeah, in AR, and kind of just be like, "Hang on a sec," and then turn to the party.
I will say to the party alone that I am willing to contact these people and figure out what is up.
Yeah, no, he's asking who we should contact.
He's offering to do a networking test on your behalf to put you in contact with someone in the community. Set your connection for this contact.
2.
You want 2 is just going to get you some dude who works in one of their subcontractors.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. It's 4. Connection is loyalty is 2.
Yeah. No. I mean, so a social networking test. You pick a connection. Like, say, I want to get in contact with the CEO of Dream Bioengineering.
It can be like 7. Anyone.
Yeah, your fixer will attempt to get in contact with that person.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't go with the CEO because those fucking secretaries are annoying.
Not the CEO.
I know, it's the thing. But how about...
Put me in contact with their public relations or some other similar field executive.
Okay, like a project manager.
Project manager would work.
Okay, I'm going to go for project manager then.
All right, yeah. Let me make some phone calls. I'll see what I can do. Project manager. I'll call you back, Sean. And he'll hang up.
All right, I'll be waiting. He like hangs up and he's about to answer.
Okay. So let's. This is why I want contacts have sheets so badly. Let's pick a number for your contacts etiquette. Pick a reasonable number. I'm gonna say the charisma's 4.
Well, he's a fixer, so it's probably pretty high. Probably
6.
A lot higher than 4.
Let's call it a. He's an orc though.
And... He's actually a troll, but he's still a fixer.
Oh, he's definitely has a charisma 4.
Okay, fine.
I'll.
Etiquette should be 6 though.
Yeah, etiquette's definitely 6. So that's 10 dice. Do you have more Ork Underground contacts?
Well, let me check. Ork Underground. I have my techno friend.
He's not Ork Underground. He's just
lives.
He used to live.
He's underground somewhere.
He used to live in the sewers, but now he's moved to that commune thing. There's a group contact that's going to come out that's evil culture the tribe. It's actually pretty hilarious. Wait, I gave you the group contact already. We did a private run.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it's just No, that's the only underground contact I got.
All right.
Most
yeah,
of
your
them
picture says like I can try, but listen, if you can get me in touch with other people, I don't think my network extends that high. But if you get me help, I can maybe make a connection. There's a rule called social networking test where you can add contacts up to hits on leadership onto a test like this. AKA all the dice, the test.
So everyone leadership's my contact role?
Someone does a leadership role. All of you pull in your you just throw contacts at this problem.
Okay, I'll do the leadership because I got 8 dice.
Do you share? Your contact's asking you, I need help. Find me help and I might be able to make something happen. But my neck.
You might want to make that a team-wide thing.
She's gonna omit the name of the contact, but ask pretty much verbatim what he asked for.
Are you going to coordinate it yourself, or are you willing to let the face coordinate? If not, I won't hold it against you out of character, or by any means, but...
I don't think any of us are actually faces.
High 7 charisma L. 14 hits on etiquette.
A 14?
I may not-
Oh.
I got 14 hits on an etiquette test earlier, man. You certainly think I'm a face.
That's because
even
you're
if I'm not.
pre-edging them.
Yeah, but that doesn't change what your character would think I do.
Yeah. Especially with the fact that she walked us right through SeaTac,
Yeah.
past security scanners, all that stuff.
You guys
Okay.
are now
That's
go-
why
you
Zero.
guys-
That's why Zero's been that's why he completely zoned out on the plane ride. Is because he's like, oh shit, this person's got it in the bag.
We have a
I'm just
competent
gonna-
face, which is
Yeah.
hilarious to me.
Yeah,
And,
I
if
guess
you wouldn't trust it to a competent face, then
At
don't.
this point, the elevator has gotten to the ground floor, and you guys are walking out. You guys go past the automatic skin check. You guys all have ratings 4 since or higher?
Earning
Yeah.
6
Yes.
for this one.
Sweet, everything works out. You guys get pinged. Again, when you guys get pinged by the Sims guy, it was like, you recently flew in an airplane. Did you have a nauseating experience? Buy Nurse brand anti-nausea pills today. This place has a feeling of tension, of excited tension, the emotions that come with business. That's what you feel when the elevator doors open. Yeah, again, you still feel that astral power, that confidence building slowly. It's bubbling up, if you will.
Right.
Okay. It might be statistically better to ask for help, but I'm going
Don't
to
think about
paranoia
the
mode.
statistics. Don't do.
No,
what you're-
I know
Yeah.
that I'm saying out of character might be better. So sorry, guys, but she's gonna do it herself because she doesn't want to give away information like that, especially the way this is going. So what do I roll?
Leadership.
Okay.
I love the contact rules in Shadowrun. They make the world really rich.
3.
You can add 2 more contacts to this test.
Okay, I'm gonna ask if anyone knows a guy underground.
I got contacts in Tacoma.
I do not. I might.
Which is where the OU is.
Okay.
There
The
was this
Vori would
one.
totally be a the Vori would totally be a valid contact to add to this.
Yeah.
Quicksilver, you're saying something.
I will contemplate using Edge for I know a guy, but I won't actually do it.
Aww.
Can I ask another troll that's a gang leader in Seattle, in Redmond?
I mean, what's his connection?
2.
He might not be very helpful. You certainly add him.
Okay, I'm gonna add him and my fixer, because I'm sure my fixer knows something down here.
All right. Just to make things less complicated, just roll their connection time 2 plus loyalty, just all of them. Add to a big dice pool. Go for it. I have to check the limit on this test. The limit on this test is a bit weird.
Okay, that's that guy.
As 1 dice pool, that's just to make my life easier.
14. It's my fixer. He's a little less helpful. So now I
5.
roll. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that should be 8 in total.
8 until you get the PR executive as long as you have a limit. Social networking. Give me 1 second while I look up the social networking rules. Social limit for his task. Make teamwork test. The contacts make a teamwork test. Let's call your fixer's limit 7. That's a fair limit. Yeah, so you have it. You get eventually it takes 46 hours. So I assume you guys hang out at your local nerf shop. Yeah, it takes some time.
I'm seriously thinking about going wireless off about this stuff's getting annoying. She just kind of like looks over to the other people. Are you getting the shit too?
I mean, this happens literally every day. It's not.
Yeah, it's just living.
Yeah.
Oh. Never mind.
Yeah, so it's going to take how much I should be able to do math, but it's slightly late here, so I'm going to just calculate. That's going to take you got about 13 hours to go.
Okay. So I do I know that ahead of time?
No, you don't. He just says, "I'll get back in touch with you." Hark actually says, "Yeah, I'll work with these gentlemen. I'll get back in touch with you."
Okay, so I just tell the party, I know a guy who probably knows a guy, but we're going to have to wait for them to get back to me because they need to talk to another guy.
That's fine. Just get me in contact with whoever you can, and I'll figure out what I can.
Alright, that's okay. I'll look at it. Oh, wait, no, about the contact. Or the not contact, the manager. Yeah, fine.
Yeah. So in some amount of time, you'll get an answer. What do you want to do?
I am somewhat regretting that I have not yet gotten around to getting my fixer a sheet. And I should probably do that after this run, but...
I love the contact rules, so that's why I'm contact head. They're really cool.
I know you do. I will...
I thought sheets were, not allowed, or...
Well, they have to be approved by lore, because metagaming happened.
Oh. Okay.
AK, your fixer has no etiquette, but all the negotiation dice... No.
Do I get to keep my techno guy?
Yeah, your tech... well, we'll talk about it after run. Run.
Okay. Yes, run.
What are you guys doing in 13 hours? You have 13 hours to go. Well, you have some unknown time to kill.
Well, the run is not until Tuesday.
Yes.
I will ask our Decker if he can get floor plans of the building, because while I am suspicious of the whole everything that is going on, it is not enough that I wish to be unprepared in case we still want to go through with this, which I almost certainly will.
Yes, I can definitely take care of that for you.
And I will ask Shoal to use our drones to scout out the place in the meat, and I will just sort of look at A and shrug and say, I guess if you want to do astral things, do astral things.
Okay. I'll send over my 3 fly spies to go and, do a more detailed search while the rotodrones kind of stand further away, at least a block away.
You definitely do not want to fly rotodrone. Well, let me think about what's the weapon mounts on those? Are they concealed?
They're not, because Rigger doesn't want to work on Chummer, but they would be if 34K would buy them.
Yes, 34K in fact would buy it.
So you just have a bunch of hobbyist drones, totally not death drones.
Do I get refunded for all the weapon mounts I bought before Rigger?
Jesus
we'll
Christ,
talk about
no.
we'll talk about it later.
Yeah, put that up in the thread. I'll get to that.
Because like
We'll talk about it later.
I-
I have a run to finish.
yes,
Later.
yes, sorry.
Later.
Okay, so yes, they are
I will
concealed.
finish. I will deal with Zero, then A, then Shoal. Cool. Zero, you have a whole stack.
Yes. So first priority, find a place I can hack from.
Smart Deckers, smart.
Yes.
I am happy to watch your body while you do this. I am used to watching deckers do their decking thing.
Oh, that's your thing, huh?
Good deal. Then let's find a no-tell motel.
And I will glare like hell at any no-tell motel attendant who even thinks about implying I'm going there to sleep with him. Like, they will... Like glaring daggers, only with actual dagger.
Don't go kill the receptionist.
I think those type of hotels have automated services, so you have a drone with an unjudging face and a pleasant smile.
We must never imply that it is your dildo, only the dildo.
Anyway, it's still in downtown, so it's decent. It's like a Japanese style love motel, because the Japanese AAAs are here. So it's actually quite nice, this no-tell motel. And yeah, you open up and there's arrow or advertisements for various products that we probably shouldn't say on stream. And there's you guys get set up in there.
I can just imagine the awkward ads that my character keeps getting.
Oh yeah, no, you're you're probably getting evil spam. You were getting all the evil spam. No worries.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Again, when you guys look at Shoal, by the way, is hilarious. Shoal is literally, unless you would Shoal go through the efforts to scrub the Evo ads from the RFID
She
tags?
would, because they'd probably be full of weird things.
Anyway, cool. We have a host hack. Looking at the building, you get a sense.
getting pizza.
No worries. You get a sense of two hosts. Well, multiple hosts, but two particularly present hosts. There's the Dreambinder Engineering public host, and the 15 Clear Tower public host. You just in your experience as a decker probably know there's other hosts that might be hidden within the radio waves.
Let me know if you need help. Unless you dive in, then I can't help.
So let's go with we need the tower. That's I'll be able to find stuff on. I don't need to find deep stuff on Dreambinder Engineering. I just need it's more important for the tower, so I'll go to the tower public host.
All right. You step into Tower Public Host. Get out of the way here, lab. When you enter from the Emerald City grid, you open up a door. You tap on a door of crystal, and it melts away. And you step onto you're like a giant standing on water as you peer onto the sky, the Seattle skyline. All the other buildings are simply white and black outlines, except 15 Glass Tower, which stands as a realistically rendered, glorious depiction of the physical building. You walk on the water as you step towards the tower in your giant like form in this host. As you walk forward, there's various advertisements saying how much energy is this building saving, how much the slave devices on the host. It's various advertisements explaining how this building is ultra energy efficient, the way of the future, the pride and joy of Evo in Seattle. Only outmatched by their corporate headquarters.
Of Evo. Are you setting it up so that I can watch, so I have something to stare at while you're doing all of this hacking things?
Yeah, I'm giving the team a real-time AR feed of what's going on, because that's just a basic, simple thing that you can do.
The building's 15 stories tall. There's multiple available floors in this building. There's a floors 2 through. I'm not going. That's boring details. The important details are the businesses in this building. There is a grid guide automatic parking garage on floors basement 1 through 10. There's a lobby and food court on the lobby. There's glass door building management on the 5 through 10, meta standardized test prep, 11 through 16, underground clothing, Dreambiter engineering, meta beat records, various restaurants, and they all seem to be themed towards Evo culture type, or control and surge foods, those type of restaurants, and Dream Carrier air taxi service. The roof has the air taxi landing pads and emergency landing pads. It's connected via a bridge to a crash cart hospital.
Well, isn't that nice? This was a public host, so I was just able to enter it.
Yeah.
I'm going to be looking for the actual building files.
You probably need to find some back door. But when you log in, you walk towards and all this information comes to you. And then a cheery attendant pops up to you and say, "Good evening, sir. How may I be assistance today?" I noticed you wandering around this host, and it's quite impressive, isn't it?
Yeah, it's great. I'm actually just
I assume you're
looking-
running. Are you running loud or silent?
No, I'm running silent.
Oh, okay. So we actually
Yeah,
have to do the hacking thing. All right. In which case, you have some time to look.
Yeah, so just matrix search while in the host.
Matrix perception to find the hidden host.
Okay.
Well, matrix perception in general, you could ask questions about the host as well. Wow. That's a big roll.
Yes. Do I find it?
Let me pull up the matrix perception table.
I get to ask a lot of questions.
Yep. Matrix perception. Damn it, the core rulebook is just a complete mess sometimes. Here.
Here.
At
You want-
least it has table of contents, unlike the other new ones.
Here it is. We're rolling the host rating plus its sleaze. 8 plus 11. 6 grade 5. Yeah, you see it. You see a little submarine periscope pop out of the water, and it's surfaced just enough so you can access the hatch of the submarine.
Awesome. All right, so this is this super secret host.
Super secret submarine host, yeah.
All right, so then I'm assuming that it won't just let me in.
Nope.
Okay, I always have to ask because you never know. Sometimes the super
you get
secret
questions.
host.
You get you get questions as well. You probably should ask those.
All right. Yes. First question. What is the firewall?
Its firewall is it's going to be 9.
All right. Hold on. I gotta write this down in my little.
I'm sorry, testing again.
Your bits.
That's because it's the webcam mic.
Oh, what happened to your normal mic?
It wasn't working. Is it working now?
It's working now.
Okay.
All right.
Sorry
What's its device rating?
Its host rating is 8.
All right. Okay. Then is there any? Does it have any ice running?
Is that? I'll give it to you. Yeah, just patrol.
Okay, it's got a patrol voice. All right, what? One more question.
Yeah.
All right, let me look at my guide real quick. Let's see if I'm forgetting something obvious.
Com code
It's
personas.
not. Yeah, hosts are a little trickier.
Yeah, you can't ask. If you're inside, you can ask if there's a spider here. If there's any other
Yeah.
running silent icons.
Yeah, like I got the two attributes that really matter about the host.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. So, yeah, I'm gonna. Do I have my deck switch? I'm switching my deck
Do you
into.
have Evo? Do you have a host knowledge skill?
Yes, I do.
Would you like to roll that to learn about this host before you enter it?
Absolutely.
Go ahead and roll that. Can Would you like to edge that?
Yeah. Yeah, let's do that.
Evo is paranoid about their host. Their default assumption is that anyone entering one of their hosts is trying to dig up Jack about the origins of CFD virus until that Decker is proven otherwise. This takes the form of absurd virtual assistants helping you when you enter Evo hosts. They'll ask about what you need, what you're looking for, questions build profile about you. They know that they'll basically try to build a profile you. To defeat this type of security, you want to have a good story ready. Make sure it's airtight. Make sure your actions are consistent with your story. Keep that story up until security decides to pay attention to someone else. They will access your SIN and verify if your story is consistent. A Decker's license might get you looked at closer.
All right. Well, I feel pretty confident since I have a Russian Evo SIN, and I am a matrix security specialist. So
You have an Evo Sin?
Yes,
Yes.
SINs are tied
A fake, but yeah.
fake one. Are you just gonna
Oh.
Are you just gonna walk in here like, yeah, I'm here doing Evo stuff?
yeah, I already know what I'm gonna say.
All right, cool. Do you want to hack in or be a legit Evo person? Try for it anyway. There's
Yeah, we can
systems
try
that-
for it. The worst that they're gonna do is escort me out.
Yeah.
Um,
So yeah, there's tons of virtual assistants. Oh wait, you're running silent. They don't see you because they're just running comlinks right now.
Well, great. That's handy. So nobody's bothering me?
Not at the moment, yeah.
Okay, well then I'm going to Matrix Perception to see if I can find the building files.
They aren't on the public host; they're on the private host. Just
Oh, I thought I was entering the private host.
you need to. Basically need to talk to. You have to convince one of the assistants that you are.
Oh, I
Evo
gotcha. I need
employee.
to. Okay,
And
well
they'll
then
let
I'm
you in.
going. Okay, then I will stop running silent and wait for one of the assistants to come to me.
I'll just assume conflict. You jack out and jack back in as a completely legit Evo employee.
Yes. Yes.
Cool. So, assistant comes up to you. What's your fake SIN name?
I just had it as Declan McManus.
Mr. McManus. Pleasant day, isn't it?
And he's going to be, speaking or rather typing in Russian. Yes, it's actually a great day. A bit busy, afraid, being sent over here to look at the building schematics because where's my train of thought? The corporate, who's who, is worried that the infrastructure of this building is not sound, and we need to go through and check file by file to make sure that everything is on the up and up.
Can I teamwork him on his warding and such?
Yeah, I'll assume competence that the Decker came out and said, right, this is the Evo host. I need to probably. Actually want to see this scene before. I'll let you retcon, and get the face in there.
Okay. Yeah, good idea. It's like, all right, so Alex, talking to Quicksilver, and it's like, all right, so there's a chance that I can actually get in there as a legitimate user and get even better access. Unfortunately, I'm not necessarily what one would call somebody with people skills.
I can people skills too.
I do not have any of the supporting information one would need for that, but I am happy to assist you with wording and etc.
That's fine. You can be my Cyrano de Bergerac.
I probably wouldn't get that reference, unfortunately. Not in character.
That's fair.
So you get to mock me for being an uncultured lout.
No, just pretend you got it.
So yeah, you log into the, you can log in and you I assume like Quicksilver and you are DNIing or something.
Yes.
I am basically just going to be giving him teamwork assists through AR, giving him basically phrasing suggestions and etc.
All right. What's your fake and last name again?
You're making ARQ cards?
ARQ cards, yeah. I love Shadowrun. Shadowrun's the coolest system ever. Cool. Yeah. What's your fake and last name?
I think he's asking you quick.
No, 0.
Oh, McManus.
McManus. Yeah. So again,
I'm not
Mr. McManus, and we'll skip back to corporate, and he'll nod and say, "Well, we haven't gotten any requests about corporate. Why they send you?"
I lie for all I'm worth.
Yeah. They want us to go in and check the system architecture of the, and he's just going to go in like trying to speak in like, much larger, technical terms about
You're using
issues.
Evo speak.
Yeah, Evo speak.
Nice job, Sin Checker. You're the best Sin Checker in the world.
Never did sin check.
Oh,
Whoa.
I do.
You rolled D5s, nerd.
Oh,
You rolled D5s.
Still one hit though.
Nice job, GM.
nope. You're still good to go. He completely believes that. Is it about the floor? We told corporate we would get the floors filled as quickly as possible.
Well, too little too late. Now they're sending me, and the bill's going to be on you if I can't get this done within the next couple of hours. So, and I just want to let you know that I'm charged a very steep rate.
Okay, yeah, conjects.
I already threw a team. I can.
That's cool. No, you can add 2 dice if you can keep them on con. 0.
Okay. I'm going to edge the shit out of this.
I am not, in fact, the face in real life, so I am not going to try to pretend that I have the requisite skills to phrase any better than I actually can in real life. But Quicksilver is good with words. It is one of her soul redeeming qualities.
Oh no. Let me call my manager.
Etiquette check.
Let me call my manager. My manager. This is. I apologize, sir. I don't know. I don't have the. You should get admin access. But I can't give you access. Let me get my manager.
I believe at this point, since he tied on a social thing, he would be able to make an etiquette check to try to salvage the
Yeah,
situation.
no, that's why I was role playing the manager.
Yeah.
Thing.
Etiquette the man.
No, the employee saying, "Let me get my manager."
Oh,
Something's weird here. What do you say, Zero, to smooth this over?
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I was saying something, but I didn't realize I was muted. It's
Okay.
like, listen, calm down, guy. Listen, I know it's not your fault. You know, you're just going about doing your systems work. You know, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bust your head off. You know, it's just, you know, the time difference between, you know, working here and, you know, being at Evo. It just, it's got me stressed. I apologize.
I understand, Chomer. Yeah, etiquette checks.
So I got 2 from you.
Yeah.
Okay, let's
Well, nice job, MCP. Nice work there.
Can you all hear me at all?
Now
yeah.
There we
yeah.
go.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Oh, that's Jesus Christ, Zero.
It's about time I had a good roll.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah. I think I can give you admin access. I just have to get the override key. Yeah, here. And he hands you three glass cubes. And no, he asked for. Can I have your mark keys?
Absolutely.
And like he sticks 3 of them on the host. Says, "Okay, there you go. Just can you give corporate recommendation? I went you know, they give us the
Sure.
free package at the free augmentation package at the next rank. And,
Sure thing, Chummer.
Okay, good. I'll see you. He like awkwardly says bye.
All right. Three marks on the host. Awesome.
Yeah, so you enter in the host. This one is sculpted differently. Where are my notes on this host? You're in the Glass Tower private host. Roll Matrix Perception.
Certainly.
I believe we lost Joel.
Oh, he's repairing his. He said he'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, he thinks he repaired his computer.
I missed that. I was dumbfounded by the 11 successes and wasn't paying attention.
Right.
Hold on. I need to re-roll that because that shouldn't have been edged.
Okay.
It's simpler than that. It didn't matter.
Yeah.
All right, that's fine. I mean, it's whatever the GM wants. I know some people they want, if you mess up a roll,
Yeah,
they
it
want you to
didn't.
re
It
the whole
didn't
thing.
matter.
I think it brings it down to 9 successes instead of 11.
No,
If you did.
No, not the
Oh, the
etiquette
last-
one.
the last
Yeah,
one, okay.
my perception check.
I
That
think
doesn't
next
matter.
round I'm gonna make my NPCs a bit harder, but we're just gonna roll with this for now. I meant this to be like the face has to help the Decker. Well, the face is helping Decker.
The face is helping the Decker. I'm giving teamworks that are being enough.
Are you
The
being
problem with that is that
condescending?
I
James?
have already accounted for my not being condescending, applying the penalty. So, yes, I'm taking the penalty for my quality to not be an asshole because I'm working through a human. He's doing a good job, all things considered. And I was actually really impressed with how he did that one lie. It was
Plastic crumpling
acceptable.
sounds. Make them stop.
Elf level work.
Yes.
I can make it stop if we can restart the call because I need to. Apparently, you can't rejoin a call on a different device.
Really.
Yeah, I had that issue this morning with my first run as well.
Cool. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll
Skype's a bitch like
drop
that.
it. I'll drop it and call back.
Everybody good?
Everything's good.
I'm good.
So here's what's going to happen in this host. You have legit access. They won't bother you. The Pro by C sees you as legit. Things will start getting interesting once you start hacking some files. You don't have
Yeah.
marks on files.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's the bottom up as opposed to top down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, didn't answer the call.
But that's fine because I've been in this host for a while. I'm in this host now legally, and
Yeah.
I've not generating any OS score, so
Nope.
I'm good. Yeah.
So I'm just going to bypass the matrix search action. You do matrix search. You sit there like corporate. Assistants are coming over here like, sir, would you like the hot sim coffee?
It's like sure, like yeah, I'm using the assistance where I can to.
And in fact, like you're inside. Do you know an O'Neillian sphere? It's a
Yes.
almost like a halo ring, and you're on this lake side. They set you up on the side of this space lake, basically in a space station, on a halo ring type space station, and you're sweeping your hands through the stars, looking for the files you need, sipping on the excellent hot sim coffee. This host is meant to represent and inspire the employees of the future, what Evo envisions for itself. You see people all around you, but they don't have physical forms. There's almost an embodiment of what they are internally. It's hard to describe. It's not their personas aren't physically represented. It's an emotional represented.
Gotcha.
Man, they look more like mascots than people.
Not really that, more perfected. Not quite human, but perfected humanity.
All right, so
So like their
Af-
personas kind of, haha, pun intended. I don't even know what that means, but no, never mind me.
all right, so then after a given amount of time, I find the files that I need.
Yes. The challenge
Okay.
is only to hack them.
Okay. Well, the first thing I would like to do is matrix perception the file
Damn
to
it.
see if there's data bombs on it.
Yes, that will roll it. Get the one hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yes, there is a data bomb.
All right. Good. All right.
While you're also shifting to the file, you found a lot of emails about reheater complaints and building being cold, and how there's a bunch of emails related to some problems with their HVAC system. Curious, but you're not looking for that specifically. Yeah, so shall we deck?
More deck. I'm gonna come in there and wreck things.
Combat. Why is my Matrix rule summary not in my Shadowrun folder? I have all the other rules.
It's in the Skype chat.
1 second. I'm looking for. So you're going to defuse the data bomb? It's also a so the star you're holding. You're holding a file in the star, and the star, it's about to supernova, and it feels about 8 units of weight at star level. Heavy, the star that's about to supernova.
So it's a rating 8 data bomb, is what you're saying?
Yes.
Okay. All right. All right, good then. I don't need any marks on it to get rid of that data bomb, so let's get to doing that first.
And that's a firewall action because,
Yep.
yeah.
No, this is when this scene is get the data and run.
Yeah, but this won't alert them, so if he does this first,
True.
then he's a lot better off.
I just rolled the rating times 2, if I remember correctly.
Correct.
The rating of the bomb times 2, yes.
Yeah.
So you roll 16 dice.
I really.
Limited by the rating of the bomb.
Yes.
Sure. All right. Oh, you got close, but yeah, you managed to squeeze down the star to appropriate and stabilize it.
It is no longer going to go supernova.
Nope.
Good deal. All right. Then I need to look at one thing real quick. Fuck is the... Why can I not find... Where the fuck is the edit file? Oh, there it is.
You went to crack
For some reason, I
file.
thought that was an attack action.
The crack file is the attack action, which you need to.
Yeah, that's right.
I should have also said the star also. The analogy is falling apart. It's an 8 encryption. I can't think of how to encrypt the star. I'm sorry. Oh, that's how. The star's color is 8,000 Kelvin. There we go. Science.
Nanomachines.
I'm very proud of that hack on the fly.
Mm-hmm.
Nanomachines, son.
Oh, nice work, NPC. You're generating 3. That's a success attack action. Her host is alerted. So immediately you start.
No, it is not alerted. If I succeeded, it's a hack on the fly. It is not an attack action.
I thought you were
It's a
cracking
sleaze
file.
action. No, I need a mark
you need
Yeah,
to
first.
mark
yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, you're good.
And I'm not going to crack. I'm going to edit the file.
You're good to go. I'm sorry.
You need to crack in order to edit the file.
Yeah.
Do I? Yeah, that's right. You're right. Okay.
That's it. Files always like there's a step where it gets nerve wracking because you always have to crack them.
Unless you're spell sword, in which case.
All right. Okay.
Attack deckers are the best. In my utterly unbiased opinion.
Or Poncho.
I only keep 9 of those.
Only 9, he said. Yeah.
Only.
You squeeze a star and out comes these blueprints, and immediately IC are launched and alarms are rung. It says, "Please evacuate the space station. There's been a breach in the hull. Please
Oh god,
evacuate."
that brings flashbacks! Flashbacks!
Please evacuate the
Wait,
space
what?
station. There's been a breach in the hull.
All right.
And they literally start archive moding the host. Like you start seeing the stars being sucked into a black hole.
They just
Well-
keep a guy chilling in the Foundation?
Yeah.
That seems really paranoid.
It's Evo. Yes, they were really paranoid. It's in the law. It's in data trails.
God damn.
All right. Now I'm going to edit file.
That's why the whole social angle. So it's actually possible. If this wasn't a social angle, it wouldn't be possible to hack an Evo host.
Sure, would I go into the fucking Foundation? Shit.
So yeah, edit file, copy it. I'm also assuming competence that you waited for the probe IC to scan you and then did this.
Oh, yeah. Totally.
Edit file. That's not right. I have to roll the file. I get 2 more dice. Doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. Yeah, you get the file. And
right,
there's like
sweet.
an assistant saying, "Sir, please. There's been an emergency. We have to evacuate the space station."
Absolutely. And at that point, I will smugly and satisfied, I will escort Quicksilver out and safely leave the Matrix and reboot my my deck to wipe
Nice.
OS.
We just hacked the host with social rules, guys.
And an
And-
attack roll at the
And I
Dirty-
satisfied my
Dirty
negative,
technos.
and I satisfied my my curiosity killed the cat too.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot you had that file. Yeah, no, there's other files in there, by the way. So roll a composure and get out. There's literally a constellation of files for you to hack.
Yeah, but I already got the one. I already got a file. Do I need to roll? I'll do it. Whatever.
No, I think...
Yeah, the quality is that you want in every file. Though, admittedly, they're making your job easier by archiving everything.
Yeah.
No, you're good.
Yeah.
Like, you look at the constellation, like, all that data. Aw.
Another time.
Another time.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So again, safely logging out, safely rebooting my cyberdeck, so my OS goes bye-bye.
Yeah.
I reboot the comlink I was using. I pour gas over the room. I light it on fire. I kid on the last part. I do reboot, but I don't light the fucking house on fire.
The backstory, Voro hacked from his home one time, and Prank Warrior
3 times.
happened.
No, 2 times. One time it was Prank Warrior. The other time I just got the shit beat out of me in a R8 host.
Oh man, I love Prank Warrior. I almost took Prank Warrior on Zero, but I decided against it.
It only came up once and it cost me so much.
Yeah, but it's so entertaining. Even if you end up getting killed or converged on because of it, it's a fun memory.
Not if you're the one getting killed.
I
It's still a
disagree.
fun memory.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Shoal. No, it hasn't been... that was only 3 seconds. You guys have another 12 hours, 59 minutes, and a few seconds.
Yeah, I mean, all that shit happened. I'm still waiting for my fucking grogger to get back to me. It's like,
Yeah.
come on, buddy.
Zero
Clock-
feels very very satisfied that he lived up to his portion so far. So
I will be quite honest. Quicksilver has no qualms about Zero.
What about A? A, have you projected yet to Scout?
No, not yet. I was planning on it. Yes.
All right. Do you follow the team to the super secret Japanese motel?
so would people think that Zero's paying for 2 hookers instead of 1?
I mean, Russian Vori. Anyway.
Oh,
Fair
yeah,
enough.
and then Shell shows up, and then I'm sure the attendants.
It's
are
really
like,
awkward,
Oh, whoa, okay.
Okay,
luckily-
do I need to roll composure to not kill the attendant?
Anyway,
Like,
do you
no, seriously, this plays
Hey.
right into my pet peeves.
A, do you project? A? Are you there? Oh, I think you lost A.
Sounds so Canadian, hey?
Oh, she dropped.
Do you want me to try and rehost it? Because while my 3 computers are all full of shit, my internet's actually one of the best.
Alright, yeah, try hosting it. We'll be right back, people watching stream. So host it. Come on. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream so far.
Yeah, never mind. My computers do not want me to host calls.
Did I?
Angry voices.
I'm still trying to repair them.
Cool.
I mean,
It's
one
okay.
one of their drives failed, one of their sound cards failed, and I have no fucking clue what happened to this one, but it seems to be working.
A's not back yet. Try hosting.
Maybe I should all take them all apart and rebuild them into like one supercomputer.
Oh,
Okay, I think I'm hosting now. So far so good.
I apologize for GM fail. The GM is failing at the moment.
No, I think Skype's failing at the moment. I just tried literally
No,
on 2 devices.
It's GM fail because I should use Discord.
No, I don't like that one so much.
Do you have Discord?
I do not have that on my computer though, but it is browser based too, I believe, so
Yes.
that I should be able to switch over to that.
Hopefully.
Well, no, definitely, as long as it works with Google Chrome, it will work.
There's some people have complained about
Well, whenever I
quality.
tried using it, the call quality ended up being shit. Like, really bad.
Yeah.
Were you in the potato room though?
I don't know what that is.
There's bit rates that you can set. I usually use the lowest, or I guess let's try that.
We'll go on the highest.
All right.
And I'm going to leave the Skype call now as we shift over, so I am not echoing.
Yeah. I think. Hey, A, move to the other room.
Why are we in the potato room?
Well, A was here. I was going to have her move to the higher quality room. Can you hear us, A?
Okay. Yeah, I hear you.
Cool. Let's go.
Yeah. God damn it! Everyone's going to.
There we go.
Yeah, if I just stay here,
No,
eventually,
in theory.
Hold on, I'll go get him. Everyone stay here. Stay. Stay. Hey, can you move to the higher bitrate room? Hey. Alright, cool. So, back to Ryan.
Okay.
When you project, you notice something. What's your astral form look like?
I honestly hadn't given it too much thought. It's probably fairly.
Timid?
Timid's a good word, but I think bland works better for when you're talking about her astral form.
Cool. So we see you notice your form is maybe more distinct now, and you have a katana, but the katana's been chained in such a way that you can't remove it from the is it Galliard? Whatever the container is
Scabbard?
for.
Scabbard.
Yeah. Yeah. So
Scabbard, sheath.
what have you? But it's changed, so you can't pull that. And you notice that katana's on your hip. It's not of weapons focus, just flavor. That's you just notice that you have that feature now. Would you like to project to the tower?
Yes, that would be the next one.
All right. So when you go there, you see the emotion here is very private. Well, first the emotional sense is almost like a beach, almost like a urban place beach as you fly around the plaza around this tower. The tower is set in the middle of a stone tower. One moment, please. The tower is set in the middle of a marble plaza that makes a buffer zone around the whole tower, maybe of 100 meters. Completely wasn't designed to prevent major perception. The emotional state's like almost like a beach when you're in this plaza area. There's no defenses in this plaza areas a public space, if you will. You do see roll um, astral perception.
Sorry, you'll have to bear with me here. I am very
No
new
worries.
to magic. Astral perception. What was that? Your regular perception, right?
No, that's based off your sensing, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I meant the sensing. I'm sorry.
Okay, yeah, a sensing. All right.
All right.
3 hits.
Let me get. And I'm just going to pull the. I assume you're sitting there and looking at everything, so I'll take that roll for everything. Is. Where's the table? Where is the sensing table? 3, 1, 2. Alright, what's your magic rating? Hello?
Sorry, magic rating is 4.
4, then you look at the Watcher spirits patrolling, hovering over the tower, and they're lower than in magic than you. You see 3 mages of lower magic, also patrolling the area, mainly keeping free spirits and other astral nonsense out of the way. They seem very busy, distracted. Their auras are frenzied, stressed out. They're sort of the 3 mages are one of them is their astral form's a cat. The other 2 are very defined, well built astral form that are confident compared to your form, which is a bit. Maybe your back is sort of hunched because of the lack of confidence of your character in astral form.
Testing.
Hey,
You're good.
Oh, okay, cool. Sorry.
and when the mages actually, the guard mages comes over to you, and will sense you, and tilt his head and say, "Peacekeeper." He'll nod, give like an approving nod, and say, "Well, take care. Don't go above the 20th floor. That's evil territory. Good day." And he'll float off away. Does your character react at all to being pointed out as a peacekeeper?
I mean, it was definitely a little odd. Um, but I mean, he was kind of here and gone, and not really much time to react to that.
Do you guys want to move back to Skype? I don't think Discord's working that well.
I, I don't really care either way.
I prefer Skype. But
How,
hopping between like the 2 things. Well,
how's it for
specifically
A?
for today, it's very difficult for me to, because of like repairing my
Yeah.
computers at the moment.
What about A? Is it okay for A?
Um, whatever's works would honestly be best. I don't know.
Yeah, it doesn't matter to me.
Hang on, let me give that one a shot.
Cool. So
It petered out.
yeah, let's just stick with
Did I
this for
just
now.
get kicked out of my own call?
Yeah, I was gonna say I keep seeing the group calls, but it's never popping up and giving me the option to
Skype
join.
is so broken. Anyway, we'll just stay here. But yeah, what's your character's reaction? You feel slightly confident in this form. You don't feel anxiety of being forced to run the shadows. You feel confidence in your decision to be peaceful. Uh, yeah, does that affect what your character thinks? Has your character studied magic enough to know what Peacekeeper is?
She probably has. She's got a very good knowledge of magic. Um, that was her whole thing was uh, theoretical made rather than practical.
I apologize.
However,
I didn't catch the last bit.
that she was always more about the theoretical uses of magic, about magic, than the practical uses.
So Hermetics probably you probably didn't see mentor spirits as a thing you connected to, but this spirit's taken interest in you. Uh, it's probably strange to Hermetic. It's not something you really force. But yeah, you have a decent summary. They have three mages. They one thing you do note as you flow around their roof, there's almost like a astral smoke cloud. Um, do you have any magical threat knowledge skills, or
Yes.
can you roll that? I'll give it to you. That's a alchemy fume hood. So yeah, you basically have all the astral information.
Alright. I'll return to my body.
Oh, good. You didn't die while you were out.
All right, so what to do next? You guys have like another 12 hours and 52 minutes to kill.
I will separate from the rest of the team and head to Dante's Inferno tonight, just to pass the time.
All right.
I would like to do a little bit more. Well, yeah. I mean, have we decided on like a full-on plan yet?
So,
Yeah, we hear you. Go
We
into
have not decided on a full-on plan yet.
go to user settings. Go to voice and set your input sensitivity lower. That way, there's Discord has an automatic cutoff. So
Who are you talking to?
You mean volume or sensitivity?
voice sensitivity, A mainly. But have you guys decided on the plan?
But well, sensitivity is not an option under voice.
We have not yet decided on a plan.
Yeah, so we should probably do that before we hit the club.
Well, I have a plan. I'm just having trouble communicating right now.
We have several days left before we need to actually take action. We still have legwork that we're trying to do.
Oh, that's right. We're
So-
waiting 12 hours on that information to get back. Okay, I'm sorry. For some reason, I thought it was 12 hours until that meet that we had to be there.
Okay, wait. So is my volume too loud or too low right now?
You're fine.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're fine
you're
because
fine.
you can turn people down. So
Oh, okay.
yeah, it's one of the nice things. If you just click on somebody in the little run room or whatever, you can actually manually adjust their volume for you.
Okay. Can you just like remove the push to talk thing? Because I tend to not make noise in the background.
No, it's not push to talk.
You can have it as voice activation.
Done. Okay. Can everyone hear me?
Yes.
Yep.
Perfect. All right. Everything's fixed. So yeah, I'm actually gonna want to go and scout the place out in person.
Okay, cool. Yeah. So when it's an office building. Again, it's set in me. There's a almost like an urban beach. It's set. The building sunk down into the ground so that the plaza around it. It's a plaza 100 meters around it. Um, it steps down into the lobby of the building. Um, in the lobby of the building, there's a waterfall around the building. An arrow displays it says Evo's dedicated transparency. Thus, this building's been designed to be completely clear and see through. And yes, you can see through the building. You can see through the office workers. Every wall and the glass except the bathrooms, obviously, it is glass. Roll perception.
Sure. Grab that. Zeros 15. Yep. And I apologize for those slow rolls. This mouse is really annoying.
Yeah, it's totally is not a coating. It's totally legitimately completely glass and completely transparent.
Entire building. Okay.
Yeah.
So I get to see it. People. I think we can make more money figure out people's passwords from the exterior.
Yeah. That might work if it wasn't a complete PR stunt.
Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna. Well, I thought there was. You said there was like an underground place that was tailored to Evo culture members and like events and all that stuff.
No, this is an office building. There's yeah, it's fairly.
Okay, I'm thinking about the wrong building.
There
Which
is
one was the
a
Evo one then?
that was the HQ of your group contact. But the first floor has like a food court with oh no, that I remember now. There's restaurants on the 37th and 40th floor. And one of them particularly is a designed for beings who like to hunt for their food.
Okay, that's the predator floor.
Yes.
Okay, so they're probably replicating some kind of. Well, then again, I guess my species is a predator too. So, yeah, I think I'll fit in right there. Go over there.
All right, yeah. So you take the elevator. You have a what ratings then?
6.
Yeah, and you get what's your augmentations?
The only visible one is my right arm, but it has a case mod on it. that basically has a big, fluffier, bigger claw on it.
Is it synthetic or obvious?
It's obvious, but case mod.
Yeah, so you get sort of like concerned looks as you walk by.
Hey, I'm here for the prey. She kind of like flexes her claw.
Yeah, and this doorman opens the door and says, "Ma'am, is there a reason? Are you a guard of some sort?"
My what? No, I'm here for food.
The impression you're getting, roll judge impressions. Wow, judge intentions.
Judge impressions. I am not impressed. I'm getting an echo from someone though. Is that because it's relaying through my mic, or is that actually? Does anyone hear that?
You are logged in
You're-
twice.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Everyone hears me twice.
No, you're
No,
logged in.
you are
You're
logged in twice,
submitting-
so you're hearing. Yeah.
Yeah. Are you still logged in the browser and or the app? It looks like you're in both.
Testing. Oh, okay. That was because I wanted it on the big screen and the small screen because that's the one I'm playing on. But yeah, I guess look up. Oh wait, no, I still hear me. That's weird.
Yeah, you're logged in twice.
Yeah, well, no, I quit now. Oh, on
Are you good, Sean?
testing.
There
Yeah,
it
no,
goes.
now I'm good. Sorry, I think I meant Roll20 because I know Roll20 has another voice thing, so you would have been hearing me 4 times.
So yeah, you're standing at the door, and the doorman, he's a 1 second, let me roll it. He's a human, but he maybe has a minor augmentation, like maybe he has cat eyes. And he looks at you and says, "What, sir? With all due respect, the military."
Well, with
hardware-
all due respect, if you did intend that respect, I'm actually a woman. You know,
he was a
and oh,
no. Actually, yeah.
okay.
Let's roll with it. I do apologize.
That's okay. Oh my god, I love the eyes though. That is so cool. Where'd you get that done?
Oh, it's included with the employee package. But
Oh really? Oh, I should so work for here. But thank you so much. I'm gonna go ahead and grab a bite to eat, and then we'll talk about it later. Thanks.
roll etiquette.
Sure. Oh, 3.
Give me 1 second while I get my human social staff file open. Human social staff. So yeah, and are you looking ARO at this person's P2 2.0 profile? I'm throwing so many acronyms at the new players. I feel awful. In
No, I'm
ARO
not. I'm not doing anything. I'm looking at him.
Okay. Cool. So
Well, I mean, if they start putting marks on me, then my agents are going to do stuff. But I'm not actively searching the guy at the door of the restaurant.
no,
Ah.
was that your etiquette roll?
Yeah.
Look, I'm sorry, ma'am. Maybe if you got a reservation with the... Are you meeting someone, ma'am?
Of course I am.
Well, who are you meeting with?
Kind of like looks over all the icons, finds someone that's sitting alone, and says, "Hey, you want to make a quick $500?"
You just messaged her. Okay, roll etiquette, then negotiate.
All you roll what?
Roll etiquette, then negotiate. No, this... $500 from a stranger.
Maybe 600 if you got a pretty face, because I can't see you from the entryway. But
Yeah, he'll say yeah. I guess. Who are you? Sure. Yeah. Sure. He seems very confused, a civilian.
I'm there to be that guy.
Like, looks over. I suppose that is the food court, yes? Very
Yes, it
well.
is. And I find it very offensive that you're denying me because
I
of my
just know it's
appearance in an Evo facility.
it's not your
And
appearance,
if you
man.
say
It's the
any more
arm.
words,
It's
I'm
the
going to report it to your manager.
it's the cyber arm. It's the military grade cyber arm.
How do you know it's a military grade cyber? Have you been in the military?
He like just looks at you like a look at the chrome. Uh,
It's not
monstrosity.
chrome, it's covered in fur. It has case mod.
Yeah, that makes it even worse.
It's a fashion statement, damn it.
He shrugs. Says, you may go to the food court, but
Why, thank you.
and you just like walk by him.
She pretends to be angry. Well, on the interior, she's like nervous. Is he calling anyone? Is he calling anyone?
Most are controlling people, but you're being subtly watched by security. You notice role perception.
Okay. Oh, 6.
Yeah, you notice that just happens that the fast response team is decided to patrol the lobby altogether now. Just happens.
All right, DNI. Hey, buddies! I managed to get most of the police force in the same area, so patrolling around should be much easier for you. And hello, handsome. What can I order you? And
You brought me for an hour. He shrugs. I guess pizza. This you're talking
sure.
to Edward. Edward Sharpton. Let's go with that name. He's single. He's totally into the bio augmentations.
Oh, well, that's lucky. As if this was probably in one of the Japanese corps, this would not have ended well.
Oh no, it wouldn't end well. But you're the social infiltrator, technically.
Really? the one that had to buy off Uncouth.
Yeah. So yeah, you have an accurate sense of their fast response team. It's 14 members. They're loaded with assault rifles and personal protection kits.
Perfect. Now we know what we're up against, and we know where they are, or in the general sense. So, you, buddy, what do you do here?
Just member of the public. And like he takes a cattail and like, and they have a doctor's clinic here.
You want to put a cattail on you?
No, he has one.
Why do you have a severed cattail?
No, he has the augmentation.
Oh, you mean on him? No, sorry. I thought you meant you like pulled out a cattail. That would have escalated. Yeah, they do. That's cool, right?
Yeah. So it's just like
What?
awkward small talk during this.
Yeah. Well, no, she's actually trying to ask like targeted questions, like to try and figure out what he knows.
You look at his P2.1 profile. He's literally just a random dude. He works at a stuffer shack.
Oh, okay. Well, what can you tell me? I was thinking about moving around here, but I heard that there was some, sketchy stuff, and she actually leans forward and says this in a low enough tone so anyone wandering by won't hear it. About Dreen engineer guys. Apparently, they make the place not so nice to live at.
Let's go.
I don't know. What's your opinion on them?
Let's go.
I don't like talking politics on a first date or anything, but I mean,
I mean, they do good work. They represent orcs.
they do like legitimately.
Yeah, their whole staff is orcs. Well, almost.
Yeah,
They have that one human guy,
yeah.
but that human guy is pretty chill.
Just because their main staff are. Anyway, I think we're getting ahead of ourselves. Yep, that was a delicious pizza. Here's my number, and it's the wrong number. And she makes her way to like another part of
Or,
the restaurant.
are you just hopping tables?
No, I'm not fancy enough to do that. She's just gonna try and explore a different area.
All right.
Although, so it can be someone else's turn now.
Yeah, there's no more significant information. If you hang out more than like 30 minutes, you're totally getting escorted out.
Though. But hey, I was there to go see that one guy two guys ago.
Do you stay there until you get escorted out?
I attempt to gauge the mood and leave right before that.
Okay. Cool.
And all the while marking all of the security staff, their equipment, their attitude, and relaying that to the party
Um,
because they were
maybe like have
apparently relocated to where where I triggered a non-fatal alarm.
maybe like 15 minutes in, an extreme body modder comes up to you, and he actually recognizes you, and he takes off his arrow goggles like Shoal. Um, and it's a member of the tribe, Evolve Locomotion.
Fuck. Where am I standing? Oh yeah, what's around me in this hallway?
You're in the food court, still at the. You've just left the
In
guy's
the
table.
middle of the entire food court?
Yeah. You're just stand up from the guy's from the table, and you're walking away, and the there's a fast response team coming to escort you, and this guy recognizes you, like, "Hey, Joel. Hey, what's good?"
No. I think you got the wrong
Oh,
girl.
wait, what? Oh no, this is we're chill.
I attempt to set a DNI up with him.
He accepts. Like, hey,
Yeah, we're totally chill. But I'm on a run because, like the run I did to,
dude, you can't.
save your asses. So can you please not say my name out loud and please look the other way and pretend that you saw the wrong person? And we can touch base later.
He shakes his head, and he turns his back. He's
No,
also
you're gonna go like that, and she like nods and
he
goes that way.
plays along and goes that way.
Thank you. I really appreciate it.
Okay, are you attacking the building?
Of course not. Why would I be tagging this building?
Okay, just let us know if you do. That's all. Like he awkwardly
Why would you
walks.
help me out if I decided to go against everything we believe in?
He gets her like a lip sync transmission over DNI. Let's like just silence over DNI.
Yeah, I didn't think so. So no, I'm not here to blow up the damn building.
Okay then.
And then she just kind of like scurries on out.
And like you hear roll audio perception. You hear the other guard, not the tribe member, say something effective. Man, cyberware makes you loopy.
Yes, a forearm makes you lose your mind.
Yeah.
Although it usually makes other people lose their brains.
So yeah, there's you just use so I'm pretty sure this is all you can achieve in this scene. So unless you want to
Yeah,
push
no,
it.
I just wanted to like cause a little alarm and figure out what we're dealing with.
Does the team? So show reports that there's she's called caused the alarm. Does the team respond to that?
Not such that Shoal would be able to hear.
So walking out is dead.
Zero. How do you respond? How do you phrase? What do you say to the rest of the team, Joel?
I relay the pictures that I recorded with my cyber or contacts,
Yeah, so you
and
guys get a video of a fast.
yeah, and I make like a 3D map of all their formations that they do normally to try and guess how they're gonna react when we come in and geek a bunch of guys.
Slowly gathering in the lobby.
Well, they probably work in pairs, so we can assume that.
Yeah.
Uh, I'm gonna add my security tactics on that.
All right.
And then because our awesome Decker managed to get us the floor plans, I'm gonna look at their formations and then predict their with the 4 hits of security tactics, figure out their formations that will happen if we get into a high threat situation.
Are you going to roll, Joel?
I did. I got 4.
Okay. Yeah, they definitely set up to crossfire you.
Cool. So they can kill each other while we dodge.
I mean,
That's not how crossfires work. Crossfires catch you in interlocking fire, which would not hit themselves.
She
But
she
they
says
were
that like as a joke, and
they're very obviously they're not soldier grade. They're still corp security. There's just PR 2 or 3. Don't know exact PR rating. They're but they're definitely well trained.
okay. Well, I got all that, and I got that these guys are apparently don't have a bad reputation for what they're doing. And I will very hastily sneak my way out of this place and back into my Roadmaster.
God
I
fucking damn it.
assume the 6-hit disguise is still online. Although if someone knows you personally, they can see through your disguise.
Someone called it out. I had to resolve that situation very quickly.
Yeah. Although,
I'm
I really hope he didn't see the bounty.
yeah. But yeah, you guys. Oh, this cluster F of a run, guys. So you guys have all the information on your fast response team. What do you do now?
I call my fixer, ask a couple pointed questions that are not actually questions I need a GM's help to answer, and what?
It is something along the lines of what's he doing on this? What she's doing on this run?
No, it isn't actually that.
All right.
I'm not playing a psychopath, so I have to ask how much I need money.
Hey, I was doing my version of legwork.
Yeah, it worked. It's just evil culture is interesting because they love cosmetic augmentations. They hate military grade augmentations. Just hate it. And it's interesting that the only people who accept Shoal hate Shoal.
My arm is hidden entirely by a big furry arm. They
Yeah, but the
Yeah,
case,
A case.
the case
Listen,
mod.
a case mod will not conceal the fact that it is an obvious high-grade cyberarm.
Yeah. I mean, they didn't. There's not a reason to mow you down, but it makes social stuff hard. Etiquette would have
Yeah.
helped you there. If you made that etiquette check, they would have let it slide. But
Should I switch it to concealed one then?
synthetic and
I'd lose my strength bonus, though, but
yeah. Anyway,
If you have a modular arm that you can swap out, putting it to synthetic would help, yes.
yeah, modular arms are really cool because you get
oh,
you
that
can
is
keep
cool.
your
Yeah, no, I'm gonna get that.
yeah. Anyway, do we need to take a break or do you want to keep going? I feel like I'm losing you guys.
Oh, I'm here.
I'm alright.
I'm here.
Cool.
I'm just a tad tired, but that's all on me.
No worries.
I am still waiting for the social networking to.
Yeah,
Zero.
this entire thing
Zero.
happened as I'm waiting for fucking Grogger to get back to me.
So let's call that 2 hours. So you guys have another 9 or 10 hours to wait. What do?
I wait.
Wait and wait. Everyone.
Why
wait.
don't? Why
Unless
doesn't
anybody
it-
wants to do anything, can we just skip to it?
Yeah.
Faye's gonna spend the
Smoke that
next
Phantom
9, 10
cigar.
hours reading.
Cool. So yeah, the next morning, you guys, Grogger wakes up Shoal. It's like 4 a.m.
Oh, now you call me. Now, after I just fucking went take a nap. What do you? Okay.
But
When'd you get back to
the
me?
dude's only available while he commutes. You have to get,
Okay. Oh,
He's-
busy man. Okay.
you can call him until 6 p.m. 6 a.m.
So the next 2 hours.
Yeah, you have 2 hours to get in touch with this guy.
Okay.
Call whoever
She
you need
picks
to call.
up the. Yeah, she calls the face guy, the elf,
The face
and
girl.
that. How do I keep? again?
I
Sorry.
have no idea.
There's only one dude in this entire group.
And it's Odecker.
Oh God, it's like a harem.
Anyway,
If he even tries to suggest that, he's getting stabbed.
He won't. He's a professional.
He is professional, and that is why I like him. He is nearly as good as an elf.
really.
I'll
But
take
anyway,
that. I'll take that half-ass compliment.
I'm gonna forward that info to the presumed face. That contact.
And what exact info do I receive? Like
just a name.
This is a project manager that should be able to answer questions. Oh, sorry, Bruce.
Yeah, it's the name, a comlink number. That's it. And that it's the guy you want.
I don't know how we're gonna swing this thing, but this is definitely the guy that's gonna give us our answers.
Yeah.
You have my legendary word of it.
I need to know who put me in contact with him.
Me.
And he is aware that you are passing this information on to me?
That
That I am
maybe
speaking
not.
on your behalf? You should check with whoever got you this information.
Calls him back. Hey, there's a really pretty elf that talks a little better than me. Can you make the call?
Yeah,
She-
elves are good in my
Damn it.
book. The human, I wouldn't, but yeah, sure, yeah.
Yeah, well, I know, because she's a really, really snobby elf, but I mean, she's really good at talking,
Aren't they all?
from what I've seen.
Aren't they all trying? Hey, listen,
Let's not generalize. We're not about that, but yes, maybe. Anyway, I just wanted your confirmation.
And what name do they know you by, Shoal?
Shell.
The
You get the Simpsons of a nod,
What?
and I call up the number. I take Nova Coke first.
Well, I guess you can say Shell and Associates if you want to get fancy.
Specifically, given the timing, I would actually be at Dante's. So I'd walk up to Alessio because this is a Saturday night, so he's definitely going to be there, and I'm going to say, "Hey, Alessio, you have a private room
He'll
that I
nod.
can use for 15 minutes?"
Yeah, sure. Just take the one that has puke in it or something.
I
Hey, look, it's a busy
blink
night.
at the.
A high lifestyle guy. Go to the.
Look, I'm doing you a favor. It's books, man.
Alessio.
I'm trying here. I'll get someone to clean up. I'll get someone in there right now to clean up, okay?
I smile at him very politely, nod, and say, "I will be in there in 5 minutes. Thank you, Alessio."
And he manages staff, and 5 minutes later, you have your private room in this club.
And I.
They're playing the classic Utopia's Oracle hit, Dream.
I head over to the control panel on the wall. I turn it down. I head to the table. I.
Shadowrun.
And lie back, just relax while it kicks in, and after a while, stand up, full of energy, dial the number, and wait for the man to pick up.
He'll groggily pick up.
Ethan Rousseau, yes?
Yes. Ugh. Man,
I am very sorry for calling you at this hour. I was told that this would be the only time I could reach you, though.
Yes,
I am. Go ahead.
I'm commuting
I
now.
wouldn't talk
I'm
over.
on the bus. Yes.
I am Tabitha. I am calling on behalf of, I believe you know them as Shoal.
Oh.
Uh,
Yes. Yes, those folk. Yes.
you are a project manager for Dreambinder Engineering, correct?
Correct. Yeah.
I'm going to cut straight to the point. You have been working on a project in the Ork Underground. I understand it is very hush-hush, but in the interests of the sustained success of that project, I need to know what I can about it. Let's hope
And
the alarm
who-
bells don't go off too serious.
And for what reason?
There is an organization that might be working against it, and I am, of course, you know of Shoal's reputation.
Yes. She served well in the honor
I am
guard.
working with Shoal. So you can draw what conclusions you might from that.
Oh.
I cannot say more. I don't want to put you or your corporation at any more risk than I have to, but I assure you that I will do everything in my power and I will tell you everything that I can when the time comes.
Do an etiquette check.
Abso-fucking-lutely. I assume high society does not apply. I also assume that
No,
I
high
am taking
society-
penalties.
High society applies.
Okay. I will assume, however, that I'm taking the penalties for that one thing that I have, since I know that he is not an elf, correct?
He's not an elf, no.
I'll assist if your character would be willing to take it.
I am not including you in this call. I'm sorry, man.
Okay, then never mind.
Uh,
All right.
Sorry, I missed the first
then
part
it
of
was
it.
worth it.
Do you mind switching the video chat? I need to see something.
The what?
Not at all. And I just set my comm link on top of the leftover remains of the Nova Coke on the table, sit back in the chair, and flip to Tridio.
Okay, good. You're not a human. Yes. The reason we're keeping this hush hush is that the project we're working on is to secure the Ork Underground against attacks. Ever since the Hand of Five came back, it's been known that the Ork Underground is vulnerable. Let's just not sugarcoat it. It's a trap. Evil has sponsored a revitalization of the underground. Evil, of course, didn't drive this. Picardio Fresco.
I throw the name Picardo Fresco both at Aslan and Zero, and I'm sure that one of them will throw it back to me as a contact on the net.
Yes.
Picardo, of course. And Evo is funding it?
Yes.
Okay.
He's used every chip he could, called in every favor. This is his live stream. He's getting on age, as you understand.
Yes.
He
As I bring up his profile in ARO.
He mentioned it's you get the Zero, you get this instantly, since it's in the Jackpoint host. I will link the page in just a moment, but he says, yeah, it's amazing. It's like a beautiful swan song of this guy's work. And may I ask the what sort of contractors are you established at? Are you data recovery contractors or bug exterminators?
What was that last one? I'm sorry?
Bug exterminators.
I feel that you are reaching a little bit with that question. I assure you, I have Picardo and Shoals, and as a result, the Ork Underground's best interests at heart. As do my companions, which include others beyond Shoal.
I'm assuming you're relaying this conversation, right?
I am relaying but not including you in it.
I would have actually asked that be a requirement, but I had to step away for a moment. So you don't ruin my name.
Well, no, he's not ruining your name. He's saying I trust me. This is
no. I mean, I want to listen in on the conversation. Is
yeah,
what I'm saying.
that's
You are listening in.
Okay, cool.
And you could tell Quicksilver stop or what have you.
Yeah.
No, I'm not. I'm letting him do his thing.
All right.
Yeah.
I just want to know in character what he's saying.
Yeah, no, I am relaying that to the entire team as I say this.
Yes, and the reasons kept under wraps would have trumpeted this program, but you understand the threat's still active, very, very active.
I think I do understand. Ethan, I believe I will need to contact you again very soon. Can I reach you at this number either within the next hour and a half, or let's call it Tuesday at noon? Or sometime before Tuesday at noon. Another point besides the next hour and a half.
I'll nod and say, "Can I have a name?"
You can call me Tabitha.
I'll tell my secretary that calls from Tabitha are to be directed priority.
I appreciate this, and I believe that you will as well.
He'll nod.
And I nod politely to him and end the call. I then tell the rest of the team that I think something very suspicious is up, and I don't want to be like those people who killed Bugmen, so I am going to make some more calls. They will not be. I won't be including you all in a couple of them, but the next important one, I will include you all again. Please give me a few minutes. I am calling some private contacts.
Okay. Well, yeah.
Specifically my fixer.
Not gonna intrude on your personal contacts.
Shoal, how does it feel that perhaps this job is got a little close to one of your contacts? Because you have this contact.
I have things ready.
All right.
I am going to call
Hey, just one.
Aslan.
Hey.
Sorry, let me rephrase that. I've been planning the whole time about how I'm going to go about it if it's about to go the way I think it's going to go.
It's probably going to go murder hobo very shortly. Hey.
Yes.
You're probably sleeping now, but in your dreams you get again this mysterious presence. You get a very comforting reassurance and the sense that yes, you followed the path. Yes, you're right. You get almost everything about your path that's been questioned probably your whole life confirmed. And when you wake up in the morning, you feel refreshed and everything's happy. Everything's sunny and bird songs, and that's rare in the Sixth World. It's normally smog.
And rainbows and butterflies?
Yes. Quicksilver.
I call my fixer / roommate, because there's not a terrible idea. I tell her to release 10,000 of our new yen and wire it to Shadownet, make the necessary arrangements to get me in contact with Picardo Frisco as a continuing business arrangement, and I need to speak with him as soon as possible. This is urgent.
Alright. What's his connection? Let's see if he picks up. He does pick up.
He's got a 5. Nice.
He picks up and says, "It's 5 a.m. What are you faggers doing this time?"
Picardo, this is... and I am wiring in the rest of the team, though, again, it is only a listen. They are free to send me things, which I may, at my discretion, forward, but they are not able to speak directly because I am a little paranoid.
That's no problem. I'm sure your fixer would also find it weird if suddenly a group call is like landed on his phone.
Yeah. Well, this is Picardo.
I mean, it's a bunch of shower. It's probably not that rare for him.
Hey, you know me. You don't know these guys, but
You do not know me, but you are a part of the Shadownet. I am as well. I am Quicksilver. my fixer has gotten me in contact with you. Your project with the Ork Underground and Dreambinder Engineering. Our team has been hired to put a stop to it. Specifically, your 2 p.m. meeting on the 23rd floor of 15 Clear Tower is what we were hired to disrupt. Obviously, since I'm calling you, we are not going to be doing this.
He coughs slightly and says, "Oh, this is troubling news." I apologize. I've been under the weather lately.
I thought it would be best to inform you. I admit I do not know what the best course of action from here is, but I suspect that us walking on this job, I am not happy about us having to walk on this job, but I am not going to work against the interests of Shadownet or one of Shadownet's primary contacts.
We could always go after the Johnson. I
Or
say
to
to
sell
you
alcohol.
privately.
Back to you, to the group and not to Picardo. The Johnson was not aware of what was going on. I am confident in my read on him. He was duped just as much as we were. And
He even
Wow, if
explicitly
he's
warned
that dumb,
him
he's gonna
next.
probably do it again.
He even explicitly warned you, do your legwork. If stuff happens, it's not on me.
I believe, to Picardo, having been prompted of this, I believe our Johnson was also duped, and I will be calling him next to see what information he has on his employers and what we can do to prevent bad things from happening.
Okay, well, we can definitely keep on with the legwork, but I like A's plan that she mentioned at one point. How about her, or was it you, Elf Boy?
Elf
You
Girl,
know,
and also
Elf Girl. What? Damn it! Why do you keep? No, okay, never mind. Yeah. How about we still complete the mission, make people disappear, and no one gets hurt? I was liking that idea because I like money and I like saving people.
that is going to be extremely difficult, I will say back. And continuing the conversation with Picardo, does he have
Exactly.
anything to respond to what I said?
Sorry,
Burst, I believe.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll just say aloud. Hey, when you wake up and you get updated, you'll see the current course of action as there are some factions that cannot be peace cannot be made with. Sometimes those factions need to be taken out. Picardo say, this is terrible news. Brackham's gone too far this time.
You have cause to believe that Brackhaven was behind this?
Of course, he eats everything Evo. He wants Evo out of the city.
Joel throws another cup of coffee.
I'm glad I'm not in the same room as you this time. I was not aware of that. I will be in touch once I communicate with my team and with the Johnson. I highly suggest that you make arrangements now for this meeting to be moved, and for no one outside of the meeting to be aware that it has been moved. That includes us and our team.
Oh no!
Please ensure your security as you do this.
You understand the oath of the engineer. I am willing to die to progress humanity. I won't back down.
I'm not asking you to abandon your project, just to cancel this particular meeting time and place, which they are aware of, your enemies are, and they might still use to kill you.
I'll nod.
Or
He'll say very well,
go ahead.
and have a coughing fit and say, "Oh, I have phone calls to make. Thank you, Quicksilver."
One moment though. Since we are already basically committed to this course of action, we are willing to provide security if you deem that your best option. Though I fully understand if you wish to hire a team that has not been hired to disrupt the same meeting.
Shall message Quicksilver directly. Well, if they're as competent as we are, or pretty much any other typical runner team that's hired, they probably have plan B, C, and D. Just because the meeting gets canceled doesn't guarantee their security.
Yeah, but those
Which is why I'm making
B,
this offer.
C, and D are going through the Johnson, typically.
No, the Johnson doesn't provide the plans. The runners create the plans.
Regardless, I will bid Picardo a good night and tell him that he might wish to get his cough looked at by a professional. And I will then call the Johnson, because faces do face things on Nova Coke.
The Johnsons picked up. So you've prepared. What legwork did you do?
We have done legwork.
Oh.
Are you familiar with the name Picardo Frisco?
Yes, I believe so. Rings a bell.
He is a contact for the Shadownet, much the same as Bugman. This meeting is, if not the ultimate culmination, at least a large part of one of his life works.
You hear the sound
And
of pouring of drinks, and says, "I'm glad I have the good stuff."
The team that you have hired for this job will not be completing the job as hired.
I wouldn't
I
allow
have
it to go on.
feeling that you are not duplicitous.
Wait, no, we can still spoof it. We can still spoof it. What are you doing, bro?
In a direct message to you, I will say that I am not a good enough con person to pull that off, nor are we capable of actually pulling off.
Of course we can. We got creativity 101. We got the whole reality right here.
Yeah, but what is
also, it would be even worse for our rep.
I'm curious what the other two
simply
characters
planning the job.
I'm curious what the other two characters think. Like, you guys dodged a bullet. Seriously.
I am also curious what the other two characters think out of character, but in character, I give no fucks.
No, seriously, you guys have no reputation if this job continued. You're really bad. Zero. Let's go with you.
Shell really wants money for her custom weapon mods that she used to pay for right now.
Zero's like 50% pissed off at because he's just recently got into Shadowrun. He spent most of his adult life and his criminal life working for the Vori, and just now he's just like, this is so convoluted. All I wanted to do was get paid. And personally, he doesn't really care if Picardo got killed. I mean, just being honest, like, he would give no shits if they got killed. But at the same time, he also understands the value of keeping like a professional attitude and keep in the value of keeping solidarity within the net. Because if the net goes down, then there's no work, and it's just a snowballing thing. It just he doesn't have any like emotional like, oh, we got like I don't want to kill this guy. Like he could really give two shits if he dies.
Right.
So
And-
he's irritated that he's not getting paid, and he did all that work to hack into that Evo host for nothing.
I'm sure. I'm sure we'll still wing it.
You will get two impressions from Quicksilver. One you will get no matter what is that she still wants to get paid and is still trying to figure out a way to get paid out of all of this.
Yeah,
And
that's why like I posted that one thing. Like the one idea I had is like, how much would Evo pay us if we were able to get legitimate proof that Braghaven was behind putting this job together?
yes, and I will be
Because they
working
want
with the J
to.
on
I'm
that
sure
idea.
Evo wants to get
didn't
him
think
out of
to say
power just
anything,
as much
but
as
I
the
would
runners
have
do.
responded with, "That is a good idea. I will try to figure that out."
A little social
and,
media smear campaign showing
I
that
will.
the governor was behind
The
trying to
impression that you
assassinate,
will get if
you know,
you
egalitarians and members of the Evo culture. That can't look good on him.
nope. And what about A? I want to see.
I like where this is going.
Guys. I want to hear what your whole life perspective has been validated
That's just my idea.
in a few. Oh, that sucks. Let's go to potato quality room.
No,
I'm
not
not sure why that would help.
It might.
Okay,
I'm
fine.
not sure. Let's trying things.
Yeah, no, I'll try it.
Hello?
Hi. That's better.
Oh,
Cool.
well, it is working apparently. I have no idea why it would do that. Okay,
No, that's fine. Shoal's going.
I'm just gonna decline that.
Move room Shoal. Can someone handle Shoal while I do this? Your whole life perspective has been validated in a few moments. How does it make your character feel? Hello?
Hi.
Is A there? Hello?
I thought she was.
Yeah, I thought
She
so,
was
too.
moments ago. Are you making use of push to talk?
Oh, she dropped.
Oh.
Oh, she's back.
There you go.
Hello?
Alright, I got back.
Cool.
Still waiting on Joel.
Hello?
Hi.
Hi.
Oh, okay. Apparently, the different channels are hosted on different servers or something. Or that's weird.
Something like that.
So
Apparently, technology does not want us to do this run tonight.
your life view has been validated in a few moments. How does it make your character feel?
Sorry, come again?
Your worldview, the view of that peace is not the way forward, has been validated. Relatively. How does it make your character feel?
It definitely gives her an overall confidence in just about everything. She feels probably for the first time that something finally makes sense.
Do you let yourself be washed over by the presence within you?
Yeah, she would.
Take 10 karma. By the mentor spirit quality. You are mentor spirited by Peacekeeper.
Ooh.
And
That,
this
that does sound very character
Gavel
appropriate.
ring.
this samurai walks forward and bows and says, "You have proven yourself well." And he'll hand you a katana that's been peace tied. Always with peace. And the spirit will leave the katana and disappear.
I believe I was talking with the Johnson.
Yes. Um, where were we in that discussion? Oh yeah, you just called. He'll pick up and. Oh no, you said, "Well, this is troubling."
Yes. Told him that this team would not complete this. He agreed, and then he was okay with this. He desired this even.
Shell will add towards Quicksilver. No team will complete this on my watch, actually.
He'll release immediately. I have to watch my RVP value. So 6,000 yen for your troubles. I've released some payment. Thank you for handling this like professionals.
Cool. Cha-ching.
Understood.
Still need to worry about the threat, though.
Your employer will not be happy about this.
Oh no, but
don't know who they are.
I do not know either, but the circumstances were peculiar. The second part of the... Go ahead.
Shell makes an AR projection of the pistol that she grabbed from A earlier and kind of just like winks at the party and says, "Well, they're a sick fuck, so do we care? Do we?"
Yes, we care because they might try to kill us, or the J, or continue ending this project.
Oh, well, that's a threat you have to deal with in the shadows. But I mean, yeah,
the employer...
your ears just kind of like fold back. It's like, fine, you're right.
The employer wished for a data packet to be covered, data stored only in a chip, and for us to meet. Perhaps if something could be fabricated, this meeting could happen under false pretenses.
Well, I'm counting 1, 2, 3 geeks. I think we could put our brains together and figure something out.
I believe that might not be the safest. What do you feel we could gain from that?
Elimination of the person who sponsored this job.
One step closer to taking Breakhaven down.
Oh, and I have so many guns on standby. You can do Trace Icon.
Give me a moment to confer with the rest of the team. And I will swap into DNI and say, do we want to do this? Do we want to fabricate false evidence and attempt to get to reverse this trap?
Yes, that is exactly what I want to do.
It wouldn't be difficult. We just contact the guy that we were hired to take out that we're probably already in good favor with and ask him if his company would mind putting out false information that it would only be for 24, 48 hours tops, that they were killed or whatever. And we take that information and I can fake some footage and we can take that to the meeting.
I don't believe even footage will be necessary.
Yeah,
my
but you see
understanding is
what
that
I'm
these
saying.
things are not normally recorded. I do understand what you're saying, though. Very well. I will pass that on, and I will go back to the call with the J and say, we are willing to do this. What information did they require? I assume this was something you were going to tell us when we called you before.
They only specified a data chip with a number, and that was it. It was in the safe.
Okay. Go ahead and send me a message with that information. I will attempt to get suitable false data from the corporation, and we will see if the corporation is willing to either utterly falsify or have a mock attack on them, and release information that the individuals at that meeting have been falsely, or that they have been slain. False information, of course.
Oh, I like the way Pointy Ears thinks.
Well,
There
this
are
is Zero's
two
idea, but
concerns. For a
Yes?
time, we will be hunted. Every contact will turn against us for a while until the truth is revealed. Second, I fear how the Ork Underground would react to this. There might be riots. But if you're willing to take those risks, I'm willing to take those risks.
I could probably try and calm those riots.
if the information is released on only the most minimal scale and they attempt to downplay it, I believe that would help. Just going off my PR instincts.
I can work my magic. We need that
will
data.
see what we can do to mitigate that.
Yeah, this is all between me and Quicksilver, though.
Yeah,
Not with the John.
I will. Who was the megacorp involved? I'm not filled in.
Evo.
I have a few contacts. What was the project called again? The company?
I already have a
Dream
contact in the
Engineered
project.
Tension.
Oh.
I will communicate with him myself if you do not mind.
Very well. If you need more leverage, let me know. I have superior connections.
I will do so. It shouldn't be necessary if I can confirm of the magnitude of this risk, but if I cannot, then I will let you know.
No, and again, I'd like to thank you and your team for being professionals.
I sent him a Simpsons nod and in the call. Also, I was using Sparathiel for that.
Oh no, yeah, this call took an hour.
Oh, God. Did I ever get my answer back from my fucking contact?
Yeah, you did. That's what started this chain.
Yeah, that's what started this whole thing. And I am going to, since that only took an hour, it has still been less than an hour and a half.
Sorry, I meant to get anything more from him at a later date.
I mean, you got all the
There wasn't really more to get. I will call Ethan again.
Yeah, you're still within timeline. Yeah.
Yep.
He'll say,
Ethan Rousseau?
Again? I'm going to need so much soy
Yes.
today. What's wrong?
We have an alternate plan. The organization that wishes harm to this project is going to remain a threat unless something is done. We are working with some people in order to stop that from happening. In order to achieve this, we need falsified data that is a convincing stand-in for data chip 97A4B9A.
How the frag do you know
which should
about
be
that?
located in a vault.
How do you know about that?
And I need you to release heavily downplayed news reports of the demise of everyone at your Tuesday 2 p.m. in meeting room 74, the 23rd floor of the 15 clear tower building.
But how did you know about the data chip? That's why we kept off the Matrix. Only staff knows about that.
I am unsure how it was originally discovered. The interests that are working against you were aware of it, and that is how we are aware.
Listen, we have a leak somewhere. We can try, but I'll work with my organization and try to clean up that lake. Who is the threat?
We believe
Bonkhaven.
it's Brackhaven and Associates.
He breathes in deeply. Okay. Do you have proof?
If you have a leak, we do not yet have proof. We will acquire proof. I believe if you have a leak, do not move against that leak. Instead, we need to coordinate with your security, and we need to stage a false attack. One of the tools in my repertoire is a chemical you likely have never heard of. It is called slab. It causes a false death. One, when affected by this drug, appears to be dead to most medical sensors and to the naked eye, but will in fact awaken after a span of hours. And while they will be very hungry at the end of it, they will still be alive. If we stage a false attack and make use of this chemical against your meeting members, then they will be unhurt, and we will be able to convince the media that they are in fact dead, because to all but the best medical sensors they will appear to be.
I'm gonna need special effects department. Let me call you.
No, we won't. They will be very convincingly dead just with this. The only thing we need is a inept response against the four of us.
Let me make some calls, and if you don't mind, we'll time skip forward.
Yeah, I will also call Picardo and fill him in with roughly the same information.
All right.
In fact, I would have conference called them if I could have. I didn't think of that. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
If you're willing to retcon and have that, I don't imagine that the sleep-deprived Picardo would have added a whole lot. But if he has any
just
questions
coughing.
related to that,
he would just add a coughing to the call.
Cough, cough, hang up.
He does actually sound very ill.
Is Picardo supposed to be at that meeting?
He is.
I don't want to use slab on him. It is.
He actually says when
we will simply carry him out.
Do you tell him his plan?
Yeah, he was sitting in on it, but I will say that
he just says no. I have to stay home. I can't make that meeting.
Very well. We should be able to convince our Johnson's employer that you simply could not make it, and that we had no control over that. They did not give us a list of who was at that meeting anyway, so they shouldn't even question us.
I might, and the project consultant says you have to go to the hospital, Picard. You have to go to the hospital. You have to. I'm as strong as any orc. I'll be fine. No, I'm. There's a back and forth
Picardo,
between.
you should go to the hospital. And I will even go so far as to make that a leadership role if you want.
No, no. I suppose yes. Okay. So yeah. Do you want to flash forward through the fake assault? And how loud is the fake assault? Is there a flying road master involved with the fake assault?
Oh yeah, so I can bring that.
I mean, it depends on just what sort of response they are willing to be inept at, but I imagine that if they want it to be highly public, a flying roadmaster crashing into the 23rd floor, breaking only windows, of course, unloading 3 people, one of whom dashes into the room, shoots however many people are in there worth of injection darts.
With stick and
And,
shock, so no bodies. Right, right, eh? Right?
Yeah.
Well, you got to be
Maybe
careful with
stick
stick and
on
shock.
some. We will use stick and shock for the people who are not part of the meeting.
They even go so far as to get a hind. Like there's a hind that whips around the building, sensors lock onto Shoal's flying roadmaster, and then you guys pre-orient it so that the hive just explodes in Call of Duty like fashion, does a classic movie spiral down to the ground.
Yeah.
Carefully coordinated to not hit anything.
Yeah.
Just stay inside the roadmaster, you'd be fine.
Get back in the roadmaster after slabbing everyone. How many slab darts do I need to subtract, by the way?
By the way, Call of Duty, Call of Honor, Elf. Does that apply to non-lethal?
It does not apply to non-lethal.
Okay, yeah.
I cannot kill.
You're good to go. You need
But
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
You
8,
can't kill as like
9.
a character thing?
I can't kill elves because
Uh,
I'm Code of Honor elves.
Oh, okay.
You'll need 9 darts. Also, you learned that the Seattle Department of Transportation was involved. Seattle Power Grid Division. These are government positions. Evo's Seattle staff. Most of the leadership of Dreambinder Engineering and Gatortronics. All represented here.
Well, I mean, this is a very high-profile terrorist attack, and I'm very glad that I have a ballistic mask and that the security is not actually after me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will subtract 9 slab darts. Ouch. Fuck you guys. I'm not even getting properly paid for this job.
Hey, nobody said it had to be slab darts.
It's really the only thing that would work, though.
Only if they send them to like a public hospital. I mean, they got a crash cart next door, which I imagine Eva owns.
Yeah.
You
Evo.
could have walked, buddy,
they have
but
a
you're
leak.
doing the right thing.
Yeah, they do have a leak actually. Though.
They have a leak, so we need to make this as convincing as possible.
What's
and keep
the
it to a minimum of people.
Isn't it 1 out of 60, if I remember, on slab?
That's literally the stupidest thing ever. But if you wish to apply it, there is a 1 in 6 chance that because I have Code of Honor elves, if I shoot someone with something non-lethal, they will die. If they're an elf.
No,
Really?
Yeah, slab is imperfect.
It's really fucking dumb.
There's a chance.
If you're referring to slab itself, then yes, there is a chance with slab. I forget what it is. Slab.
6, 7, 8. Oh no. That's a problem.
It only actually applies against elves.
No, it doesn't actually. Only like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
The slab is not subject to anything like that.
It isn't?
No. It's only the only thing like that is the Code of Honor.
No, there's a
Yeah.
I thought slab had a chance of the person not waking up.
No.
No?
Nope.
thought it was stolen souls that was listed.
It is Stolen Souls, page 189.
Stolen souls. 189.
Although any kind of ailment or genetic weakness could lead to the target dying on you, it is. Oh, it is 1 in 30 will not wake up from it. So
yeah, that's the downside of that. So I'll re-roll those 1 in 30.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I only killed one of the 30 people I shot.
No, I'll re-roll it. So there's 8 people. That's 1. Wow, you guys have crap luck.
Can I like spin to
Wait,
point
no,
of
I'm
edge
doing
to
something wrong.
negate
This
that?
is no, I'm rolling this wrong. You can't. That's impossible.
That's a fucking 1 in 1,000 chance.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
He really wants to kill civilians.
Like, try again? I mean,
No, it's. I'm so sorry. 4,
Christ.
5, 6, 7, 8. Who got geeked? Oh, that's a minor problem. Drek happens sometimes.
Oh, hey, I did my best. They knew the risks, or maybe they didn't. I don't know if they got told.
It's Evo's problem. You did tell them that you were using slabs, so they're the ones that signed off on it.
I'll probably.
Although they probably would have had
medical staff
an antidote.
Yeah.
On standby just in case,
I'm
because they would be aware.
Very, very ill after this. They're not dead.
That's totally fine.
Or just horribly maimed. Something went wrong, but they're not actually dead.
Given years of medical treatment, they'll be okay.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Does that weigh on anyone's conscience?
They're human, so no.
Does
wow,
wait, sorry, wait, what just happened?
Do you care that you've possibly done some organ damage to 2 people?
Evo guys?
Never run a marathon again.
Gatortronics guys.
Gatortronics, is that like reptile human-ish guys?
Power. They're the power company.
Are they orcs, trolls, surged, or anything like that?
No.
Then no.
Hey.
It like.
It weighs on her probably a little bit, but it's far better than the alternative.
So
that's essentially where I'm at. Like, if they were elves, it would actually weigh on me, even in face of the alternatives. As is, it's like, well, that sucks.
It's orca damage. We'll just fucking stim patch him, and we'll get a doctor right to him. Let's get back on the mission.
Zeros.
Zero.
So basically what's going...
I just imagine Shell like overdosing someone with stim patch.
What's going to happen is that Picard is going to lose the power down power. Because his contacts are...
I'm sorry. Yeah, I know. It makes sense.
Yeah. That's why he was written in so he
lose it for a few months.
Yeah, something like that. Well, Laura will do something with this, but
Laura can figure it out after the run. It's after that, I believe we will be making our daring escape as chased by security forces, and
the data
I assume they provided us with false data?
Yeah, the false data is a simulation of the Ork Underground, how air would flow in the event of a chemical attack. And it was horribly designed before the vents you need a minimum amount to do horrible things. The new designs would prevent that. But the Ork Underground is very vulnerable right now. And if you guys
but the data we have is in fact false,
Yes.
so...
But there's
Or
this,
at least I hope it is.
there's
They're
this,
not that dumb.
there's this, I'm not sure if your characters care, but the fact that what this data is horrifying. It's every
I mean,
weakness.
a little, but...
Could you re-explain the data thing?
It's every weakness in the Ork Underground.
Okay, and the job is to bring it to the Johnson?
Well, what? You guys have fake data now. The job is going to be decanify people.
Okay. Well.
Oh, thanks for that,
I am.
Rob.
I am definitely going to ensure that this original data is destroyed.
No, it's not.
It's
fake.
still secure.
It's faked. Yeah, everything's good.
No, I meant the real version.
The real data is secure, and we are not going anywhere near it.
Wait. Secured by who?
Anyway.
By the company that we got the fake data from.
Uh-oh. I think I want to goof something.
Listen, let's not complicate the run with that.
Yeah.
Okay. Never mind.
If what we do succeeds, there's no way that the people who wanted that data will get it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
As long as... Okay. Fine. Okay.
Because we're going to kill the people who wanted that data.
Okay. Yeah.
We're going to meet with the J with the data to do that.
All right.
Okay. I'm in.
So yeah, the meet has been set in a country club, let's call it. And you guys are gathered around the helicopter pad. Do you take any tactical preparations before the fight?
Of course I do.
I'm not saying this is very obviously a setup, but you guys are professional Shadowrunners, and
I mean, I came there straight from getting that data, so I'm still going to be in my full kit, which is definitely not a precaution against me getting geeked or anything.
I have 9 roto drones on standby, like
Sure.
patrolling around their kill range.
Sure.
Like all actively aiming at this place, and I will walk in person because this is a personal matter.
Zero. You know how you say you can never leave the Vori?
Right, yeah.
The CEO of Evo left Vori in big, shining air quotes. So, if you want to take that action,
it wouldn't actually be impossible, though it still would not really be advised.
No, I'm not going to do it because he does try to limit the amount of use that he uses the warrior. Yeah, because the whole point of him going into Shadowrunning is that he wanted to make his own name. That, you know, like I said, he's like 3rd or 4th generation Vori. So, you know, nepotism probably was a thing.
True. Oh, let me get a country club map real fast.
I just like the idea, the thought of rolling up to some white crust country club with just a shitload of really angry, super burly, surly Russians.
I mean, again,
heavily tattooed and carrying SMGs.
Absolutely.
Completely and totally legit and supported by lore that action would happen. Your character would be known as Vori forever and not an independent runner. I'm getting a random country club map. The run has officially gone sideways, but I'm prepared for that.
Are you, though? Are you really?
Because we're about to blow up a country club.
I mean, this country club's on the C zone, so...
I'm also
it's a
going
shit
to...
country club.
Yeah.
I live in a better apartment in Tacoma than this country club.
B zone. It's a country code. It's not that well secure. Nothing critical
Also,
here.
3 days. Okay. 3 days passed between uh
The legwork
the
stuff.
call and the yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. I regained the appropriate amount of ed. I don't have insomnia or
Likewise,
anything
I
because I
think
don't
you and
hate
I were the
myself.
only ones that spent edge.
Yeah, we are.
I didn't.
Are you
I didn't
5
do
or 7?
any.
5.
You poor sucker.
Hey man, it's tough being a decker. You can't take C as your meta
You
type.
fucking can. Look at Spell Sword.
Oh yeah, no. Because what that would mean, I would probably have to take D as my skills, which I don't even want to
Attributes.
imagine have.
Attributes in the cyber
Yeah,
limbs.
yeah. I guess you could go FBR. That's true, but that's
He
beside
didn't
the
go
point.
FBR. He just went a single limb and sucked at running.
Map layer.
But that's neither here nor there.
Mhm.
I believe Burst does need to finish setting up the inevitable country club fight that we're about to have.
I'm moving you guys over there. You
Yep.
also have the Jade's helicopter to support you.
Is it armed?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Well, I will leave it to him and his driver to best decide how that will be used.
All right.
I imagine though that he is quite attached to not being dead. So
Yeah. Let's say the helicopter pads on top of these buildings. No, those are tennis courts. Yeah, that's when the helicopter pad. Yeah, you guys just chilling there?
Yeah, I mean, are we going to try to like the person that we're meeting up here? Are we going to try to take at least one of them alive?
No. Up to you guys.
Oh, that's
if
why I was
you
asking
ask,
them.
with how I drop people, it is almost inevitable that one of them will survive. And I tap the dart pistol that I have already used.
Hey, you have a mentor spirit now. That mentor spirit comes with a down. Yeah, A does. That mentor spirit comes with the downside. You are convinced that you can. Anyone can be made friends unless you make a charisma, composure, or threshold 3 test.
Yeah.
But they can.
I also have a pretty wicked rapier and assortment of knives on my person as well. So I'm not gonna say that everyone I kill is going to be alive at the end. Everyone I attack, rather. Everyone I kill is, of course, going to be dead.
I'm pretty sure everyone you kill is going to be dead.
Yeah.
That's usually a thing.
So yeah.
So you want me to go ahead and make that charisma and intuition roll now?
Yeah.
All right, Shell's going to remember that one of the party members is a little bit more on the,
Yeah, these are hand.
that side. So she's going to be equipping APDS and a revolver and her stick or her shocky glove or shock hand.
Oh yeah. No, these are hand to 5 slaughters. They're.
Wait, they're hand of 5?
Well, you don't know that yet. Although it is pretty hand to 5e.
Okay. Well, the
I
assumption
succeeded
that
the roll, but I'm still a pacifist.
Okay, never mind. All my drones have APDS, and so does my resolver,
I mean,
and my hand has a knife.
They attacked the. They were going to attack the Ork Underground, so your response is correct. Eventually, the meet was set at, let's call it 11 p.m. And eventually, the helicopters parked there. You guys are all gathered with the Johnson. And this gentleman in a suit walks up, gets out of a limo, walks up and says, "Ah, nice work. This is a team here."
Yes.
Yeah.
For now.
Excellent. And he like looks at Sholon. There's like a slight, a predatory smile. Well, do you have the data chip?
I pull out a data chip and I toss it to him with my right hand. My left hand is still holding my ballistic mask.
Okay.
I don't, but that babe does.
Well, it's been a pleasure working with professionals. Good evening. And he walks away. And
Back
then
into his limo?
immediately back into his limo, and as soon as the door closes, roll initiative. I guess
Oh my god, no.
roll perception first. I want to see if they got into position. Because technically you did have time to see them coming.
I have had drones on standby, like watching the
Sure.
perimeter the whole time.
True.
Well, if that's assuming it's a visible threat. If
they're PRT.
if it's just a random car, oh well, then I don't know. It's up to you then.
No, yeah, roll their perception.
All 9 of them.
Just one for everything. Wow.
Okay.
NPCs are useful at sneaking today.
They got 3 on average.
Would anyone like to spend edge?
Not for
I
perception.
will spend a point of edge to not be surprised, and can I also throw on my ballistic mask with that?
Sure. You guys, as soon as the limo door closes, you guys didn't see it coming, and they just gunfire. Roll initiative.
I am not surprised. I will make a leadership test to stand in for the party's surprise test should I do well enough. I totally don't do well enough.
Can I edge it to hot sim?
You could have been in hot sim. Well, no, that looks suspicious.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Although
mean, can I spend the edge and hot sim? And
you'll be
use my
unconscious
movement
in the.
Well, I would use my movement action to get inside of my van.
I'll let you. You're the rigger. The con you could have played is that. Oh yeah, he's just doing. Meats like this are already tense. It's not unnatural to be fully armed for this type of meat.
Yeah, I would have probably been in like a Chiosa idol.
Yeah.
Because she was so fucking sketchy from the beginning, or not the very beginning, but once the details started coming in.
How many real Jones do you have? Joel?
Well, I have 9, but let's
No, you can have
bog
9.
down the game. Let's just say I have 2 with me. I would.
You have the swarm program. If you have the swarm program, just bring them all and have them lumped into one swarm.
Yeah.
I do not, but that sounds like something I should look into.
You totally can buy it. You can buy it, Jill.
Yeah, it's in River 5.
What is it doing?
It adds. Go ahead, Vora.
The swarm program is on page 31. Just give me 1 second to get my PDF working right. It is a 600 new yen rigging program. You run it on your autosoft, and as many drones as are slaved in that can be running as part of a swarm. It acts as a single drone with multiple separate bodies. The pilot is equal to the highest pilot rating of all the bodies, or the device rating of the RCC, whichever is higher. It uses the highest rated of each autosoft running on any drone and the highest sensor rating. It uses the lowest of their handling speed and acceleration. It gets a dice pool and limit bonus equal to 1 less than the number of drones in the swarm on all actions.
Oh, okay. So they finally made throwing a bunch of drones at things useful. Okay, I'm gonna do that one instead.
So essentially, you have 9 rotodrones, so you'll have 1 rotodrone with +8 on attack rolls and +8 accuracy, which is insane. But
awesome.
Oh no, yeah, things are going.
And they are all targeted individually and do not receive that +8 bonus onto defense because defense is not
But
an action.
they have to shoot the same target, though, right?
They have to shoot at the same target, and they all use up ammo just the same.
That
It is expensive ammo.
that's a notch below the pain that you feel, but that is still expensive.
It is expensive, but you also chuck a dumb number of dice.
Okay, fine. All right, we'll go with that one. Fine. They're all like hopping around the corner, like, "Mommy, mommy, let the legend come back to life. What's going on?"
Are they armored in any way? Your rotodrones?
No.
Oh well.
Not extra.
Yeah.
Well, they have 4 armor and 4 body, but I haven't individually equipped additional armor on them.
All right. Riggers are.
But they have not actually engaged the enemy yet.
Anyway, let's roll initiative. Oh yeah, you guys did.
Yeah, my turn is diving into my the bigger rotodrone, the
Bumblebee.
bumblebee. Yes. So if I'm in a bumblebee, I get.
Can you guys say your what is going on with this?
14 plus.
Give me just one moment, please. There. That's A. What's your initiative score?
10.
10. Shoal, what's your initiative score?
Rolling it.
0.
All right, bad. Keyboard is bad.
33. 0, what's your initiative?
23.
23. And Quicksilver.
17.
17. I use Hero Labs Encounter Builder to manage all this. I'll call out your initiative when it's your turn.
Okay.
If Hero Labs decides and it's Shoal, your turn.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna look around and understand what's going on.
Technically, you have to do a surprise test. Like, you guys are just getting shot at. Well, in the process, getting shot at. Combat's weird sometimes.
It's like reaction, or is that perception? Or what?
You dodge surprise. It's just a dodge test, but...
What's going
It is
on?
reaction plus intuition.
Yeah.
Okay, standard dodge. So, because I'm in the drone. 7. 19.
It is just reaction plus intuition. There are no other modifiers to it.
If I'm dived into a drone, my rigger
Not even if you're drone. Nope.
Nope.
It is a reaction plus intuition test.
Okay, well then that's 9 plus 7 then. So 16.
Everyone who did not spend edge to not be surprised needs to make this.
Yeah.
I did spend edge to not be surprised, so I don't.
Alright, yeah, you're not surprised.
Same.
Okay, 0 doesn't either. A?
Position, yeah.
Did you spend edge to be not surprised, or are you going to roll reaction plus intuition? Alright, sorry.
Wait, does that penalty on the rigger controlling does that only apply for surprise, or does that apply to dodge too?
Let me look. It definitely doesn't apply to surprise.
From what I understood, dodging definitely included rigger unit and rigger enhancement.
Yeah, but this is surprise test, not dodge.
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to clarify for. But yes, anyway.
Let's
7.
move on because you're not surprised, so it doesn't matter. Either way, it's
okay.
More or less. I'll rule you're not surprised. Let's keep going.
Well, I beat you even with that dice, so yeah. Yes.
You see the gunfire erupting from the bushes around you. You can easily spot a target.
Okay. Bumblebee, I want you to kill the Johnson.
No,
Johnson's on your side.
the Johnson is on our side.
He just dropped us in this spot.
No, Johnson's next to his helicopter. Actually, trying to scramble into his helicopter right now.
The Johnson is working with us to try to take his employers out. His employers are the ones who are attacking us. If you want to shoot someone, either shoot one of the people who's shooting at us or shoot the limo and take it out so that they can't drive away.
Okay, fine. Alright, let's do this shit. Yep, so I'm in the Bumblebee, and I'm going to scan for the targets around us.
They're fairly obvious. They are not suppressed at all. Their muzzle flashes are very visible.
Yeah, I mean, they just very briefly describe the targets.
In the bushes around this helicopter pad, you just see gunfighter. But it's fairly easy to target onto it. It's at night. It's hard to see. Maybe when you look through your
I'm basically
sense...
trying to figure out the biggest guns.
No, they all have the same guns. The limo is probably your biggest, not threat, but juiciest target, if you will.
Okay. Can I do? Because I always hate doing the call shot enter block thing. Can I do an engineer check to figure out the blueprints of that vehicle and then do a call shot engine block?
Call shot, unless rules bans call shot engine block, it's a thing in the rules book. You can do it. I don't like making table rules.
Cold shot engine block is banned? What?
Unless rules, you can make call shot engine block without doing that test.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but it gets a little cheesy, so it...
Unless
you can make the engineering test, man. You're a rigger. If you weren't a rigger, I could understand it, but you're a goddamn rigger.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's what I was asking. I don't want to get that thing banned altogether. I just want.
No.
It won't be.
Everything's cool.
Okay.
I'm literally rules head. I'm not gonna ban it outright. It's dumb, but
You need to know where to shoot, but yeah. So yeah, engineer.
You can it's a limo. It's easy. If it's like a drone or something, I'll make you roll. It's a limo. Shoot in front of the car.
Yeah,
Okay,
as long as
so
you've lived in a city.
Then I'll just roll gunnery then.
Yeah. There's a stat block for limo. Oh, I don't need it. You're doing limo. There
Bonk.
it is. Night sky. It's 30 armor against you. No,
I hope you mean 30 soak dice, not 30 armor.
Yeah, soak dice. It can't dodge that. It attempts to soak. It soak. Wait, what's your damage code?
Barrett with the PDS would be 14 and minus 4 AP.
14 minus 4 AP. Yep, that's a bricked car. 14 minus 4 AP.
Got the car, guys. Looks like we're getting in it hot. And then she pulls out her revolver.
Oh no, the car get destroyed? That'll be amazing if that.
No, the car's engine got shot out. I didn't blow up like its gas
Cars
tank or
don't
anything.
blow up.
Yeah, it doesn't blow up. I'm curious if it's.
Well, they do when I shoot their gas tank and then I shoot them with a flaming arrow.
Anyway.
But yeah, the engine is just destroyed, and I'm assuming everyone in the car gets out.
It's not completely destroyed, but the engine is.
Cool. 0. 0.
All right, first thing, take cover.
Yes. I assume compilers guys put not suspicious looking trash. Maybe there's like a group of tires or something, or there's a maintenance vehicle. One of those, those John Deere maintenance vehicles for landscaping. There's one of those that you've positioned for cover.
Okay, good. All right, second thing. How many people are in the bush?
You clearly see 15 muzzle flashes. Also of note, there's drone traffic around you, and the drones are starting to converge in the site.
Yeah. Okay, quick
Alright.
story short, there's a ton of mini drones that have a lot of guns, and they're going to be swarming us.
These are like news drones and blogger drones and civilian drones.
yeah. I'm still that's what I'm saying in character,
All right.
and I'm going to be trying to deal with them, but I think one of you two might be better at dealing with them than I am because I'm better at shooting things.
Anyway, 0.
Yeah, I'm not worried about the news drones. I'm worried about the people killing us, trying to kill us.
Should be if they get your face.
I'm wearing a ballistics mask, so
Ow. Oh, shit. Shell quickly puts hers on.
anyways, second thing, full defense. -10 in my initiative.
Yes.
Next thing, find first dude. Pop, pop, pop with my Ares Predator.
You have to the better order is to attack then full defense. Once you full defense and attack, it cancels full defense.
Oh,
No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
It
Full
does?
defense is that covers the whole combat round.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I've been rolling that wrong.
If
You're
I was
thinking
doing
suppressive fire.
yeah,
Interesting. Never mind. Yeah, you're cool. You're good to go.
all right, yes.
You're not opposed to attacking Goon 1, are you?
No,
Okay.
there's no mages or anything like that. So like, you just looks like it's just a shitload of goons.
Yeah. Hand of 5 is not known
Alright.
for their cleverness.
Or their ability to keep people with any particular talents.
Wow. He's going to try to dodge that. You get, what's your damage code plus net hits?
So it's going to be 8p, AP -5, plus my net hits of 4.
12p AP -5.
Yeah, 12p AP -5.
PAP minus 5, 12. Knockdown to 9. Yeah, this goon gets, oh wow. Yeah, he's, he just gets laid out on the ground, this goon, as you exceed his physical limit and knock him down. This goon's, for all intents and purposes, is knocked out of the fight. Cool. The next guy is going to fire. You're in cover. You're there. A few of the goons fire at the Johnson's guard. 5 of them be precise. 2, 3, 4, 5. One goon is going to fire at Quicksilver. One goon is going to fire at A.
Oh, they're not going to fire at the person that's taking cover in his full defense? Shocking.
I mean, you do. So Quicksilver and A. Roll your reaction plus intuition. You both get hit. Let me resolve Quicksilver, then the next person. You are taking one net hit, so you're looking at 8p.
Any AP?
No. You're good to go. The round bounces off your armor. A. You are looking also at 8p. Roll your armor, body plus armor. You take
Two stun.
2 stun. Once you take the stun, you get immediately a dock wagon ad. Hi, it appears you're in a firefight. Did you know if you got dock wagon super premium, a ambulance will be here in 1 minute, and it starts counting down. Subscribe today. Quicksilver, is your turn.
Yeah. You know that limo?
Yeah, that limo.
I'm gonna stab the guy who's inside the limo. No, I'm not. I'm going to. We can pry him out later. I will dart towards the bushes and stab a guy in the bushes. I'm not really particular about which guy, but let's go with the place that would give A the most cover, because A is not particularly tough looking.
Sure, you can find a bush that gives you partial cover. I'll say it gives you partial cover from about half the goons.
I'm trying to provide cover to A, so I'm going between
Oh.
A and the largest number of goons.
Sure.
I don't care about myself.
Okay.
I just want to stab people.
Yeah, you can do that.
Also, since these are Hander 5, I suspect none are elves, correct?
What's that do?
If these people are Hand of...
I thought you said spect and none are elves. I thought, wait, is that... No, yeah, these guys
No.
completely valid. In fact, you work at a hospital dedicated to what these guys, the horrors these guys achieved.
Yeah.
So,
I stab a guy. I keep those.
Hand of 5 elf would be funny.
I don't think that elf would live very long.
He has -1 reach, so he loses a
So that's
die.
not funny.
That didn't matter. What's your damage code?
My damage code base
I rolled
is...
armor. I rolled armor. I apologize.
You probably shouldn't have rolled armor for the dodge, no.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out why the dodge is so high. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah. That's 7 net, so let's go with 20p, AP -3.
I'm not even going to roll, I suppose, for completeness. What's the AP minus?
If they have body 3 or less, they are unconscious or dead.
True. What is their body?
And will, I suppose.
No, their body is 4.
Higher.
Their body is 4. So, what's the AP
4
minus?
is the same as 3.
True. Yeah, he's...
-3.
Please describe what happens to his hand of 5. And you work at the... So for the audience and new players, there's a hospital in Pulliup that's dedicated to the Night of Rage. I have to go in Lore history. The Night of Rage was a horrifying event. Basically, Lone Star rounded up all the meta types, put them in warehouses, and then the Hand of 5 burnt the warehouses. Bit of a downer.
Yeah.
Well, that's depressing.
I less work at and more... I occasionally kind of just loiter around when they feel like they need an extra body for security and I have free time. But mostly I give a lot of money to the Derad on Turthiel,
Cool.
which is a hospital in Terras Lar, which is the elven part of Puyallup. Bet you didn't know that Puyallup had an elven part. Anyway, I run up towards the bushes. I drive my sword into the bushes. I pull it out, and there is a gush of arterial blood as I pull my blade out of a dude's throat.
Swarm of Death, Shoal. Ruined the guy's day.
+8 fucking dice.
Okay. I don't think I want to fire that match ammo at the same guy, so I think I'm just gonna do it.
I'll also roll. You can split your swarms to maximize your effect.
No, I'm literally gonna shoot like 100 APDS rounds. I think I'm just gonna do a single shot because I can do that.
Yeah.
I mean, whether I roll
And +8 dice.
100 APDS rounds. Yeah, well,
Or
you
just
should
9.
see my dived in roll is pretty nice too.
Yeah, but you're dived into your Bumblebee, so these are operating on your auto soft.
Fuck.
But they have +8 dice.
Yeah,
So
but
you
I
have
mean,
a rating 6. What is your rigor control console's
2.
device rating? You have
2, and then I have Gene Mod for another 3, and then I have Hot
rigor control console, the briefcase thing.
Yeah, 2.
It's not device rating 2. Your control rig is probably 2.
Yeah,
No,
sure.
the thing in my body is rating 2, and then it's enhanced by another 3.
No, but the deck, the what's your RCC? What model is it?
RCs. It's the rating 6 one.
Okay. So, do you have a rating 6 auto soft for your drones?
Yes.
Do you have a smart soft software for your drones?
No.
Do all the guns have smart links built in though?
Ares Alpha's house. Yes.
You throw 22 dice.
Really?
Yeah, no, someone's gonna
Yes.
have a really bad day.
Holy shit! Oh my god, I feel like Albert now.
Actually, you throw 20, but if you get the smart soft program later, you can bump it to 22. We can talk about that after. You only have 8 successes there. You keep all of them because you also have +8 accuracy on top of the guns. So,
What's the damage code on that?
On
Ares Alpha with APDS, so
let me go
15
grab that.
AP -6.
I'm not even rolling armor on that guy. Not even worth the time. Please describe how your swarm of death just ruins.
Well, basically, all of the drones just came back, flew around Shell, and be like, "Oh my god, mommy, she made the legend come back!" And just like unloaded in a circle.
Cool.
We're gonna fix that club, and we're gonna wreck these motherfucking racists. Right, mommy? Right? And they're all like being really loud and annoying as they fly around.
This is legitimately
And
the
then
worst
Shell
way.
just orders them to like go back to your positions, you little fuck. You're gonna blow my cover.
Cool. Let me think. Where's your meat body, Shoal? It's in a vehicle of some sort. I remember now.
It is in a tank, or Roadmaster.
Quicksilver. Dodge. Yeah, it's just hand of five member lowers his rifle and fires, horrified at the events that just occurred. No, that's not how you roll in Shadowrun.
Oh, I was going stick and shock until I figured out who this was.
Voro, you still there?
Just my defense.
Voro.
Yes?
Yeah, dodge. The guy next to the guy you stabbed is horrified and lowering his rifle.
I am in melee combat. Did he take the -3?
I mean, technically no, because the guy who you were in melee combat is now down, so...
Okay, then I'll chuck my extra 3. Okay, he has 2 net on me.
Alright. Is your dodge really that low?
Yeah. Well, I have one more because I acted.
Sorry, I thought you had more dodge.
Nah, no worries, man. I have soak.
Okay.
I be fine. Also, my paint editor is on at this point.
Can you Lucky Duck after a soak, or does it have to be before
9.
a soak?
Dude, I'll be fine, man. Don't
9p.
worry about Lucky Ducking me.
9p.
Okay.
Yeah, 9p. How will I ever survive 9p?
Cool.
Oh.
So...
Okay, you're like one of those Jimmy Lake characters.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 guys are in the shoot at you, Voro. Actually, no. 5 guys are going.
I will.
6 guy? Oh,
Four,
okay. No.
four
that
guys are
might be
going to
better.
shoot at Voro. One guy's going to shoot at A. One guy's going to shoot at 0. So these are the shots at Voro.
All right. First is 2 net, so 9.
What is the initiative like right now? Because I might want to seize initiative and fire off
9.
some stuff.
You can only seize at the beginning, if I remember correctly.
I know, but I don't know what the
We're
And these-
still in the first pass because I haven't gone yet.
Yeah.
8.
And yeah, and A
And
hasn't
that's a
also
total
done
miss.
anything
Hey,
yet.
So I need to soak 9, 9, and 8.
Yeah. Wow, it actually did damage.
I will take 2 stun. Not that I really care, but
Hey, this stun damage.
it
I'm happy.
might matter.
Hey, a guy lowers a rifle for a second time, so -1 to dodge, and fires. And you sort of feel your astral katana. You feel it tugging, and as the wires come undone, of the peace tie, I think that's what it's called. So it's 2 net hits, so 9p. Is that really all your armor?
Ow.
Ow, I'm sorry.
Yep, I've got 1 body.
Five. What's your armor? How much armor do you have?
12.
12. That's stun, so 5 stun.
If you have 12 armor, why are you only rolling 13 dice? Do you have 1 body?
Yeah,
Oh,
Sorry.
sucks to suck.
she's very tiny.
She's like 16.
Tiny Japanese
And has
girl.
infirm.
Oh, wow.
And 0. Dodge 1. So yeah, the bushes all light up. Hey, you're actually starting to get the dog wagon offers. Like it says special today, 10% off.
She's gonna ignore them.
Yeah, you hug yourself against the cover, 0. How and the bullet grazes past you, and that goon's down. So A is your turn.
Finally.
How many goons are down? 1.
Sometimes it's good to play a decker that isn't stuck in a van.
Yeah.
I'm not stuck in a van. I am the van and the mech. The mech
What
van.
what action do you want to do?
Yeah, I'm trying to decide what she would do. I think
Force 12 fireball.
I was thinking fireball, but she's got issues with fire. But I
Stun
think
ball?
at this point she would.
You actually
No, fire.
What?
Fireball's her only combat spell.
Okay, cool. Would you allow me to do a scene? So the
By all
camera
means, go ahead.
sort of pans up, and we see we get a flashback to a the subtitle says the Crying Wall Honor Society, retired gunnery sergeant Maita, and we see a horribly burnt orc materialize in front of the gunnery sergeant, and he acknowledges him and says, "How many ease of suffering today?" And the spirit says, "I went to watch over his soul. His path will lead to my vengeance." And they'll say, "Very well, be safe." So yeah, when you start casting the spell, a spirit materializes next to you, and sort of horrifying because holy crap, spirit. And the spirit quickly, raspily says, "Pass me the drain." Cast it.
Alright.
I have to look up feathering. Rivoro, do you know feathering off your top of your head?
However,
Fettering?
highest I can cast is Force 8.
It's giving the drain to a spirit.
Or you can edge it at Force 1.
No,
It won't work on Fireball.
Oh, that's
Fireball
right.
bases damage off of Fettering is...
If this
I'm
is
doing
a
a plot
cinematic type thing, we can just do it cinematically too.
Yeah, I think she still takes. I think the spirit just takes a drain, if I remember correctly. Yeah. So you see this horrifying figure appear next to you, and just rasp, "Let me take the drain," and this thing reaches over and takes channels the drain for you as you cast the fireball. It's once to do this, so I'll ignore the cost. We'll just ignore that for now. Sorry, Rules Head. So cast it, and we'll ignore the drain.
Okay, and that's just
Spellcasting.
spellcasting plus my magic.
Yes. Yep. Yep. How much damage does it do?
Does what do?
The fireball?
What force is it?
4.
5.
5. Okay. They might actually soak all that.
AP -4.
Yeah, sure. Nice work, NPCs. Is it cool if I say 5 of the goons were in the fireball?
It is in fact 4 meters wide if they're packed tight, or 4 meter radius.
Yeah.
That could
So,
land.
If
for
a spirit is taking the
squad.
drain, there's also not a reason why she wouldn't
She
cast
didn't-
it higher.
She didn't know about it though.
No?
The
Okay.
spirit material.
No worries.
Plot device.
I can. What's the max force you can cast a spell at? I thought it was
Magic
less than
times 2.
rating.
Magic times
Yeah.
2.
Yeah, my magic rating's only 4. I can only cast it at a force 8, and I only got 4 hits.
They're pretty close to breaking. They're only PR2. You've done over half damage. They're pretty close to breaking. That's the end of the combat packs.
Now
Oh, sorry. You want to do
I
something?
have to make a composure test, or
Oh yeah, flashbacks.
yeah, flashbacks.
That's
because
what.
that's an uncontrolled fire.
Yeah.
Oh, how fun!
Composure.
What a wonderful, psychotic, and neurotic bundle of nerves you've created.
I know. Right?
Like, Jesus Christ! You can't kill people, but when you try to kill people, bad things happen to you 3 different ways. But you're a
then I say
Shadowrunner.
people.
And they're all related too. It's great.
I think I know what school of character design you go to. It's the one that just keeps beating on your own character.
This is a fun one, though.
I think A might be the most interesting
I completely
mage I've seen built in
failed
quite some
My
time.
composure test.
Yes, I will definitely give you that.
Yeah. So we get like this flashback as the the camera sort of zooms in on A's eyes as there's we can't show what happens on its TV, unfortunately, but we can get the nice close up on A's eyes as the flames ignite, and the eyes color change slightly, and we're in the experimental facility, and we see a little kid's eyes as we see also a DNI feed, and a Shadowrunner mage says, "Go, run, take the kid. She needs to get out of here." As the Shadowrunner mage overcasts a fireball spell, sacrificing herself for the kid.
Oh wow, you really are neurotic.
And
Yeah.
the troll that's holding this kid says, "Don't look, don't look, don't look."
You looked, didn't you?
Oh, she so did.
Um,
Oh.
I like breaking characters. I'm sorry. This one's
What's
Hey,
what's
you
best is
chose
I
like-
gave you an already broken character.
Yeah. You clearly chose somebody that not only wants that, but really likes it too. Because,
Yeah.
wow.
I'm sadistic to my characters, what can I say?
I appreciate that.
I'm a
Believe me.
writer.
This GM made me buy off most of my negative qualities just because I felt so bad about them during his run.
I'm hoping to eventually buy off hers as she does more runs.
Anyway, Shoal, Shoal, the Bumblebee of Death. A suggestion: there's a called shot lock, useful in this scenario.
On the limo?
And
Yeah.
you can call shot the lock.
So they can't get out.
Or I could shoot a sticky chucky right through the thing.
Sure.
You would have to contend with the limo armor, but I mean, you can try.
Are they trying to make a call out?
Well, I mean, shooting through a window should be a lot easier than shooting through the engine, right?
It is in fact an armored limo with armored glass.
Yeah, it's gonna be
okay,
difficult.
never mind. Then they're actually just gonna swarm it.
You're swifting your swarm to the to the
The limo.
You just want them to shoot anything that tries to leave the limo?
Oh, well, I
I
guess
would
I
say
could.
that if a drone swarm is outside your limo, you're staying in the limo.
You're
If
probably
if
not going to leave.
If I tell 4 drones each to shoot at the locks, can I lock them in?
Yeah.
That'll work. Yeah,
That's what he was talking about with the called shot.
Well, that's like a lot of different called shots.
that works. No, drone storms you can spend a free action to command that, and you still.
Okay.
Is it free? Pretty sure it's free.
It is a simple action.
Simple, yeah. But you can still fire for simple.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll 96 9
Well, no,
times.
not yet. One on your Rhododrone's turn. You're at 23 initiative. The Rhododrones are at 6.
Oh, so it's physically my turn. Okay, so I'm gonna order that as a free action,
Yeah,
and then
simple
as a simple
action. And yeah, it's simple.
Simple, and then the other simple will be. I don't know. Okay, as free action, I will ask suggestion.
You
For
go.
all the guys that-
people shooting us.
Yeah, I think there's still some people left in the bushes.
Yes,
unless
there
I'm
are.
mistaken.
Yeah, they're pretty close to breaking. Dwarven Swarm is definitely helping the breaking process.
Okay, then I will hop into. Well, I think I'm already in Bumblebee,
You are in Bumblebee.
and aim at the threat that they point out to me.
Sure. All the targets are already highlighted. I assume Decker's already target arrow highlighted everything.
But basically, Shell is so busy targeting like everything, and she's requesting who they need shot.
Any of the targets that are still standing in the bushes. I honestly don't like in character. Zero would know, and he would set that up. But OCLE, like, I don't know how many people. Like, I know there was 15 to begin with. I'm not
Like-
sure what the count is right
like
now.
commanders, bulldozer, sniper.
They're
No, they're all
distinct
they're
enemies.
essentially, yeah, they're all clones of each other. So it doesn't matter. Just say one and shoot.
Yeah. There's
Okay, well I
chaos right now.
shoot
It's-
random guy A with that,
Alright.
and then all the drones do their own thing.
Alrighty then.
14 on top of net hits, so said 19 AP minus 4, probably dead.
Yeah, no, he's gone. Please describe for the audience the wrecking.
Oh no, I shoot him clean through the heart to make it a very painless death.
These are hand and 5
Very
slaughters.
efficient and professional death.
That's generous for hand 5 slaughters. So, Quicksilver, the horrified goons are. Can you roll intimidation? They're still trying to fire, but you just soaked a whole bunch of shots.
I certainly can roll intimidation. I don't have it trained or anything, but I mean,
Well, I mean, they're composure.
I'm not really too worried about intimidating them just yet.
No, they're going. They're 4 of the good dudes are going to fire at you.
All right.
So one guy has a.
Oh, if this is to get them to shoot at me, then I'll totally edge that.
No, this is to have them drop their weapons and run away.
Nah.
Dodge those.
Yeah, I guess I'll sort of dodge them.
So yeah, these guys are, and the camera sort of,
Dodge.
the camera's set so we sort of see the hand motion very clearly. These guys are scared. There's terror in their eyes as the camera pans up from the weapons they're firing. And we one guy looks over and says, "What the hell is this mage? This elf?" They're clearly breaking. Quicksilver, it's your turn. You are at initiative 7.
All right. I am going to flick my blade out to the throat of the closest hand of 5 member.
Okay.
I'm not going to let that stand. Fuck you, dice. 4 hits.
Aw.
Whoa.
Fuck you, dice.
Oh yeah.
He is at -1 to dodge. Reach, nerds.
Nice work.
Hey,
Okay, well,
they.
I mean,
the dice has clearly fucked them equally, so we still win.
I wouldn't call it
so
winning if everyone's
let's.
failing. Oh, you get AP
Yeah,
minus
he's
on that.
taking. I get AP -3, but it doesn't matter. He takes 13 physical from that. And then I dart back over. Did A fall down with the incapacitation?
A is down. Clearly,
Okay. Then I dart back over. I basically flick my blade out as I turn, catch a guy in the throat, and run back over to take a position standing straddling Silith or straddling A, who is on the ground, still holding my sword, and basically daring anyone to shoot her instead of me.
Okay.
By which I mean I don't want them to do that, and I'm making myself a target rather than her.
Got it.
And putting myself in a position where I can take shots for her.
Got it. When you look down, are you crying? Are you terrified? What does Quicksilver see when he gets to you?
definitely crying, and there's some. She's speaking, but it's in Japanese. You do, however, catch a name. Ryuchi.
Okay.
And it's just kind of the same thing over and over again.
I guess Shell could pick that one up because she also speaks Japanese.
Oh, she's just apologizing over and over again.
Oh. Well, yeah, then she won't comment on it.
Roto-drone swarm of death. What's happening with that?
Oh! Oh, yeah, no, they're just gonna do, like, a team suppressive fire of stick and shocks. Actually,
I suppose
no,
that would
hang
work
on.
with swarm.
What's everyone wearing? Do we all have gas masks at hand?
My ballistics mask has one built in.
She has one, but is not currently wearing it.
Okay. Oh wait, no, narrow stun. That wouldn't matter actually. No, they're just gonna keep shooting a bunch of stick and chalk everywhere.
All right. What are you targeting?
They're suppressing like everyone in general that's not an ally.
Okay, I'll buy it. Roll the suppression. Pretty sure it works with swarm. Does it explicitly say target, or will it work on suppression?
No idea. I don't have the roll on this computer. I'm still trying to
I'll
fix
say
the
it
other one.
is just to keep things moving. No worries.
I guess 9 plus 9, so it's 18. Okay.
But we have to look that up after.
8 hits on.
Huh. See, interesting thing is they don't have any dodge left. After that, so literally, the swarm of death geeks all the hand 5.
Yeah, they're only armed with Ares Alphas, not my killer sniper though. So I think that's 9 damage plus hits.
Yeah, but I think getting hit, like they're near the edge of breaking. This definitely breaks them, and they're definitely turning and running now.
Oh,
Because real drones are like modern drones, and they make this sort of horrifying bee sound, and you have like 9 of these in the air.
no, if I was the one aiming at them, I'd offer them the chance to surrender, but because I issued the order to my drones, they are fucked.
Do your drones follow them?
Yeah,
And hunt
they
them
follow
down?
them and murder all of them.
Okay. The
Actually, wait, if we're
Vori-
dealing with Hand of 5, actually, Shell would actually execute them too, even if one of them happened to not be dead.
All right. I have to check with lore. I'm pretty sure everything's cool with well, we'll talk about it later. It's complicated. Um, yeah. So
once they break, yeah,
once they break, yeah.
I will wait the requisite 15 seconds. Though I obviously don't know it will be exactly that long. And then help A up and wordlessly move over to the limo, where I still, with my sword out,
A guy's
bash with the
guy
help
is
of the
trying to
windows
get out. Like
out.
he's no, the guy is already attempting to escape.
I bash the window out with my dumb strength cyber arm.
Yeah.
If you want to roll, I can do that.
No, it seems unnecessary. You'll eventually get through.
I pull with my left hand, which is actually meat, out a dart pistol.
Okay.
I point it at his head. I pull the trigger. The enemies broke. I waited for you to get over your flashbacks. I helped you up. I moved to the limo. I broke the window. I shot the employer in the head with a dart.
Shouldn't
If
I
you want me to
have
roll the
had a
attack,
turn somewhere?
This is out of combat time. If you want
Oh.
to act somewhere in there, even if it would change what I do, go ahead. I
Oh,
admit I
no.
trumped over you.
No, I was just making sure because I was like, I thought I still
The
had some
Roto
initiative.
drone was at 6. You guys were at 3. But Roto drone
How
swarm.
was I at 3? Should have been higher than that.
You.
Oh, once the Rojo Swarm has done their firing action, assuming nothing shoots them back, they all fly away, and Shell just hops out and starts murdering whoever did not die.
At, what, let me just double check the initiative. Yeah, I think everything's fine. You seized. Then you had a pass go.
I didn't seize.
Talking about Shoal.
Well, I actually I'll do a quick questioning with the party. Do we need any of these guys' questions answered, or can I just bonky bonk?
Leave the people in the limo.
Okay. What about all the other dudes?
I don't care about them.
Me neither. Bonk, bang, bang, bang. Okay.
0.
Cool.
I might have messed up.
Yeah, I was about to say I should have had 9 initiative because I got -10 for full defense and
Right.
then -5 for the first turn.
No, it's minus
It's
10
minus
for
10 per turn.
per turn.
Oh, is it -10 per turn?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know why I thought it was 5.
Well, no, it's normally 10 for everyone, and then there's a bunch of other additional rules. But the standard is it's minus.
Yeah. Anyway, narrative time. I'm
Yay!
just confirming that I didn't mess up drastically.
Is there anyone else in the limo with the employer?
Just the employer and the driver who's currently freaking out.
I shoot him too, for good measure.
Excellent choice.
With what?
A narcotic dart.
Big spender. Okay.
Narcotic darts are cheap. I only spent about 120 new in there.
All right, just don't shoot him with the one that blows your brains out.
All right, and currently there's
As she says, as she's blowing someone's brains out with an
There's-
APDS round.
there's a KSAF drone just in the area monitoring things. You guys knows it. Oh no. Oh, that's devious.
I'm on it.
Um,
She rolls on her back and.
That's why I asked that question because I didn't know as far as the net who they were at odds with right now.
you see, there's just the Mafia War. There's technically a very, very weak truce.
Zero.
We'll go
One thing you might want to do in this situation, especially now that we are out of actual combat, is turn your deck into a fuck off jammer.
Oh,
How
I
about-
fully plan on that. I'm
How-
just
how-
going to do something first.
How about
Wait, let me
I be
handle-
the jammer girl, and we let him do the countermeasures as she passes out and turns her thing into her jammer.
This question. So I forgot which of the Mafia families, but one of the families does not like the Vory's expansion to BTLs. I have to pull up the article and talk to Lore. We'll say
would
that
be
happened.
Huza?
No,
Yeah.
no.
Whoever it was will say, okay, so what Zero's going to do is after all the shooting's done and the cameras are still rolling, he's going to throw up a bunch of ARO tags for whatever family is at odds with the Vori right now.
Yeah.
To take credit for this. And then once that happens, he's going to step out of line of sight inside of the helicopter and turn his deck into a jammer to jam signals.
So that KSAF drone sort of goes dark quickly and just gets lost and confused. Dudes in limo? What's happening though?
I will open the side with the employer in it. I will pick up the employer by the scruff of his neck, sheathing my sword first.
Okay.
I will drag him over to the Jay's helicopter. I will throw him unceremoniously into the helicopter, step in, and beckon for A and Zero to join me.
The
I nod
spirit,
respectfully to Shoal.
the free spirit walks forward and asks, "May I join?" He was responsible. He was one of the original.
Be my guest.
I'm guessing Shell has no idea of the spirit.
Oh no, you because you did that run, you are very familiar with this type of spirit. It's
No, I
from-
mean, do I know it's there?
Oh no, it's materialized. It's there.
Yeah, it's manifested.
Oh. Hey, spirit.
It manifested right before I shot that fireball.
Then yeah, she's gonna join them then.
It nods respectively.
I would.
Go ahead.
I will actually suggest to Shoal in character that you get your vehicle and drones out of here safely and make sure you are not pursued by news drones. We will take the helicopter and meet up later.
Oh, yeah. We can do that too. All drones, wireless off. Retreat to your designated safety zones. Wait there for 20 minutes. If you're not pursued, go back home.
You definitely are hearing sirens in the background. They're
That's what I just tell my drones that.
they're plot device away, but they're definitely in the area. You should get going.
Yeah. Oh no, we need to go like now.
So yeah, where the Johnson says, "Thank you for that."
I wish to be present for the questioning. Is that acceptable? If not, I'll take just a ride out of here.
Oh, I
kind of gesture that his pilot should take off.
Yeah.
From
The Johnson replies.
I wouldn't mind that too, though.
Are you not going to make sure that your roadmaster gets out safely?
I already told all my drones to.
Your roadmaster isn't a drone.
Well, according to Rigor 5, they are.
You can autosoft. You can,
no. You can have it on autosoft, but if you run into security and it's running autonomously, you're not going to be in there to try to help talk it away.
Well, I would have given the same command to my vehicle then.
Okay. Mm-hmm. If you are that trusting in your autosoft to get it out of a security cordon.
I said go to their designated waiting spots. My roadmasters are still on standby, waiting to pick us up if we need them.
Moving on.
They basically all scatter within the same border.
Moving along. Helicopter. Helicopter picks up and Jay replies, "Oh, I simply went to eliminate a threat to the shadows. Frankly, I'm not interested in the questions." But it's a sing-song thing, so it takes like another 5 minutes throughout the joke.
Kay sits quietly, kind of pale, hands clasped to her breast. All of that self-assurance she had is completely gone now.
Oh.
I will. Oh God, why are you doing character things to me? I will sit calmly and reassuringly next to A with my ballistic mask on my lap. And just be zen. After we're in the air for a bit, I'll look at the J and say, well, we do have him here. You mind taking a trip over the ocean?
We're gonna have to. Hey. Not you, A. I was,
Would you be
saying A.
Would you be? Would a volcano be acceptable?
Volcano would be somewhat more dramatic, but acceptable, I imagine.
Assuming we don't land inside of it, yeah, I guess we do that.
landing is the very last thing on my mind.
I mean, we could throw something out into a volcano if you want to be really fucking dramatic about it, but...
I mean,
Jay looks very
I
mad.
am thinking of where to throw this guy's body out, so, and I mean, I realize it's not a body yet, but it will be when it lands, and that's what counts.
Well,
Okay.
I think the ocean would be a lot easier than a volcano.
Oh no, there's an
I'm
active
just-
volcano in Pulley Actually, it's closer.
Well,
Although,
But-
actually,
okay, if I'll take
Zero.
your word for it.
He's AFK
0.
right now.
oh yeah,
Oh.
I will wait for him to get back then, because this involves his character
Alright.
and the fact that he is Vori, and what Vori do,
What do
and
Vori
how
do?
Vori be. Vori do horrible criminal things like tie people up in warehouses and extract useful information out of them.
Oh, but that would be a useful thing for them to do, yeah.
And I don't really care if the Vori get any useful information out of him, as long as they pass along any information that's useful to us along and let us throw it up on Shadownet.
So assuming he says yes, I'll wait.
Yeah,
Who should I?
because he might not be willing to use his contacts for that, and that would be reasonable, and I'd be okay with that. And then we'd just do fucking volcano option, because Puyallup is great,
Yeah.
and there ain't a soul alive that'll survive a 2,000 fall into a active volcano.
Yeah. A, are you okay with Peacekeeper? I sort of like controlled your character, but it felt like that.
No, that it fits her perfectly.
Cool.
I love it. It's like one more layer of reticence against fighting.
Mm-hmm. Does your character feel a strong connection to the new mentor spirit? Since you're a hermetic mage, is it sort of a shaman thing? Do you
No. Minter spirits are totally a hermetic thing.
Hmm.
Totems are the shamanic version.
True. Yes.
Mechanically, they're the same in 5e, but both traditions totally have them and have always had them.
Alright.
I had it in one of her earlier character sheets. I don't think it made it into the character info on this latest rendition, but
All right, I'm back. Sorry.
It's okay. But continue.
0.
Okay, 0.
Rather than the dramatic throwing him into a volcano option, do you think you would be willing to use some of your, and I look down at your hands where there are definitely tattoos, friends to perhaps extract any information that they or we could use from him? And
That's what we do.
Then I will allow you to arrange with your contacts where we should land and drop him off. And I sort of think for a moment, if you would be willing to throw up anything that is useful to the Shadownet on the Shadownet, then I think I have no qualms about leaving the entire process to you and your people.
I can do that.
I nod. Say, then when we land, I will go my separate way, and I believe the rest of us will too.
Da, sounds good.
And I look to A, and oh god, why are you doing character development things to me? Say, do you need a ride somewhere once we land?
She nods. And
Yeah,
goes to, like a coffee shop downtown.
All right.
Yeah, but that guy doesn't like non-elves.
I am actively suppressing my dislike of non-elves, though. I'm only biased.
So it's not a
And
really
also,
dislike. It's just that it's a fact that
I'm just
they're inferior.
yeah.
And really, that just makes them worth pity more.
I,
So,
I'm just giving a, girl to girl warning. Well, technically she's a girl too, but
Right now, I feel he's being treated more like a wounded puppy dog than anything.
pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, kind of.
Like I'm not really viewing you as human in like the metahuman sense, in as much as I am on this poor lost kid.
Oh, I know exactly what's going on.
It's kind of
Anyway.
like the way we humans view like a wounded dog or cat, you know.
Yeah, like it is
It's
the same sort of. I'm a bad person if I don't help this person.
I'm glad I
So
could do character stuff to you.
you're terrible. My character should live in stasis and never have any sort of character growth whatsoever. Especially the kind that makes her.
More than character growth.
Especially not the kind of character growth that makes her be a decent human being to people who aren't elves. Decent elf being to people who aren't elves, I guess.
Well, we can't really become elves.
Sure you can.
Oh, well,
There's
there's elf
Geneware for
poser.
that.
yeah, but don't elves typically like look down on elf posers?
Oh,
It varies. The what's her face is actually views them with a sort of mix of amused pity and sense of actual approval, because
Like,
they've got the right
"Aw,
idea. They're never gonna make it,
aw,
but they've
that's
got the
cute."
right idea.
Give them an A for effort.
It's like when the little kid asks about going to work and has like the fake briefcase, and it's like, oh, you want to follow in my footsteps? You're doing it all wrong, but oh.
Anyway, so unless there's any major events, here's information that's we get a montage of just brutality.
Like the fucking scene in the new Bond movies with Daniel Craig, where he's tied to the chair and they've got the rope and they keep swinging it underneath the chair. That's the scene that always sticks out in my mind when I think of a torture scene.
The Vori are a little more brutal. I don't think subtlety really like is their line of. As long as
Oh
they
no,
can
it's
still
not
talk.
subtle. The seat is not. It doesn't have an actual seat. It's not in any
shit.
way subtle.
This is what you get. In Gulf Switzer, he is the. They don't really have official positions, but he manages the money. Manages the money, and he also meets with the fundraisers. That guy would know more.
Uh,
But yeah, that's it. So you guys land on this abandoned warehouse area near the Tacoma docks, and yeah, that's when the credit rolls. And if you allow me to be cheesy, when the credits roll, you get a nice acoustic guitar, and as the team splits away, the lyrics to the song play. We turn and go. I'm not going to make you guys suffer through that. Nice work.
I know what song lyrics you're getting at.
Yeah. I want to turn off the